Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final table of the Deutsche No Limit Hold'em Poker Meisterschaft. What a final table we have for you on offer this evening,
Hallo und
live.
herzlich willkommen, liebe Pokerfreunde von nah und fern, zu einem historischen Final Table der Deutschen Pokermeisterschaft. Zum allerersten Mal werden live hier mit Holecards ein Finaltisch der Deutschen Pokermeisterschaft gespielt und Sie können live dabei sein. Ich werde Ihnen gleich jetzt die Spieler vorstellen, die heute Abend es geschafft haben, sich durchzusetzen. Die letzten 9, die heute um den deutschen Meistertitel spielen. So, welcome to the final table of the German Pokermeisterschaft 2022. Who will win the gold German ring and the title? On seat number 1, we have from Romania, Mr. Cristianil Costin. He has 935,000 in chips on seat number 1. On seat number 2, from Czech Republic, a well-known player in Czech Republic, Mr. Michael Mrakis. Good luck.
Thank you.
He has 565,000 in chips. On seat number 3, from Switzerland, somehow the shooting star the last 2 years, Mr. Emil Biese.
Hallo, ja. Danke für
Viel Glück. Viel Glück. On seat number 4, from Greece, Mr. Templar. He has 755,000, sorry, in chips. And on seat number 5, a well-known name in the poker world too, Mr. Mick Heder from Denmark, Danish Dynamite on the final table. Good luck to you. He has 1,400,000 in chips and is second chip leader of the final table. On seat number 6, another player from Czech Republic, Mr. Roman Habeck, with 525,000. Good luck to you. On seat number 7, lebt in Deutschland, he lives in Germany, but he's originally from Georgia, Mr. Levan Ryolashvili. He's a chip leader with 1,590,000 in chips. Good luck. On seat number 8, this guy, for me, needs no introduction in Germany, of course. He's a well-known soccer player for many, many years, one of the best in Germany. And now he's really having a great run in German poker. Please welcome Mr. Max Kruse from Germany. One of our German hopes. He's the least in chips with 375,000, but you never know. And last but not least, our second German hope for the final table to be German champion, Mr. Damian Eichler from Germany. Good luck, viel Glück. He has 430,000 chips. So, may the best win. Good luck to you.
I thought you had like some VIP chair or something.
I have the best one. Like a chair.
Fantastic introductions there. And I will introduce myself. My name is Action Dan. I'm your host and commentator for the duration of this final table. Delighted to be here in the booth with you once more. Just waiting to get the cards in the air. Good evening to all of you. No matter where you are tuning in from, this is a star-studded event, star-studded final table. I am delighted to be here bringing you all the action. A big disparity between the chip stacks. The German legend Max Kruse, the only player with under 20 big blinds, and Levan out in front as the chip leader, playing almost 80 big blinds. Just look at how much talent is at this final table. Delighted to see how the action will unfold for this one.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
So much talent oozing at this final table.
I drove 4 hours today, so let me at least be here
So
1
much
hour,
poker
okay?
talent.
That would be nice.
Cards are in the air. Good luck to all men.
Yeah, 4 last night, 4 now, and after the table 4 again.
4 again. Okay, okay.
What a jinx.
1 hour seems fair.
So 1 hour would be nice.
We are starting things earlier for Black Friday at the King's shop. If you use the code BF20, you can get 20% off all the merchandise on the entire website. We are also releasing brand new products. There's the King's Magnet Set and the King's Card Protector. You can find out all the information about King's Resort and indeed the merchandise on the website www.kingsresort.com. Quickly getting back to the action here. Max picking up Ace King offsuit to start
That's a
things
short
off
hour.
at this final table. Just moving all in for his last 375,000 from the cutoff. A monster hand to pick up. First hand of the day. And he will just take down the blinds and antes. Could have risked just opening that one to try get some action behind. Decided to take the conservative approach. The blinds and antes so crucial to be taking down at this final table. Small blind starting the action off is 10,000. Big blind 20,000 with a 20,000 running big blind ante. There are 9 players remaining. All players guaranteed €7,163. And the winner of this event will take home some new bling bling to add to their collection, and €70,938. And of course, all the glory that goes with becoming the Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft 2022 champion, live from the King's Resort in Roswadov. Meanwhile, back to the action. Levan opening with ace 6 of hearts to 45,000. That will be folded all the way around to the big blind of this King's Legend. Look at all that bling. 2 bracelets, 2 rings, 2 hands. Ace 4 off suit in the big blind for Emile Bisset. The option on him to defend for 25,000 more. Playing a little over 30 big blinds to start the hand is Emile. Certainly decorated for such a prestigious event. King of the bling is Emile Bisset, and he will defend for 25,000 more. The flop is 10, 7, 5, 2 spades. Not much in it for either player. Levan with the betting lead. Some backdoors to go with his ace high. Emile coming up short with his ace 4. Decision on Levan on whether to bet or check. I think both options are fine, but I'd be leaning towards a bet at this final table. Keep the pressure on. Does continue for 55,000, and that will do. Gets the job done for Levan. Chip leader playing a really nice aggressive style yesterday. Shy baby don't get no sweets, and he's certainly not shy about putting chips in the middle. This is a €2,200 buy-in. There's no one that's going to be afraid to get involved or doesn't know what to do in the great game of No Limit Hold'em at this final table. All accomplished players in their own rights. Just Google some of these names in the hen and bob. Some of the results are just astounding. Damian Eichler raising to 40k with his ace-jack offsuit from the hijack. Playing just over 20 big blinds to start the hand. And Emile is going to peel one off with ace-9 offsuit in the small blind. This is okay, but it can get you into a lot of trouble. He has flopped second pair, but it is a very coordinated board. 10, 9, 8, 2 clubs. Damian, the open ender to go with his ace high. Goes check, check. That's a great turn card for Emile. Emile betting 55k on this turn with his trip 9s. Damian, hand not looking too great on the turn, but he's not just going to check back the flop and deciding to get out of the way Interesting fold with the open ender to go with his ace high. Didn't fancy it with the board pairing on the turn. Lets it go. And Emil will have to be happy taking down that small pot. However, every chip magnified. It's so important. Every decision at this final table. Roman, who we seen play much of yesterday, a very live by the sword, die by the sword kind of style. Very accomplished online player. Such a stoic presence at the table. Also a professional hockey player, I do believe. All those skills added to his arsenal from previous careers. Will be raising to 40k with the king-queen offsuit. Folded all the way around to Mick in the big blind with ace-9 of diamonds. Mickey there. Also a very accomplished poker player with a string of results. We'll call the additional 20k to see the flop. Pair for both players. Roman second pair with king kicker. Mick with top pair, 9 kicker. Roman going to continue. Small sizing of 30,000. Most likely just see Mick call the 30k. He does do just that. 170k in this pot as we see the turn, which is the deuce of clubs. Turn goes check, check. The river, the 4 of spades. Only 5 would make a straight now. Does Mick want to fire out a small blocker-ish / value type sizing? Somewhere in the region of 40 to 50k. Try get paid by a queen. He's gone with 65k. I think this is a good sizing. Not much Roman can do there. We'll just let that one go. That pot will go to Mick. Folded all the way around to Emil in the cutoff with King 7 offsuit. Maybe perhaps considering an open, but decides against it. Mick
Easy
giving
one.
a rare walk.
Easy one. Everybody's scared.
Easy one
Thank
for
you.
Roman to pick
The
up the
glasses.
blinds and antes.
Or because of the TV. I don't know.
I don't know what to say. I'm impressed.
Nobody wants to look stupid, you know?
Yeah. Without camera, I would
As
have
Max
shot.
declares to the table that nobody wants to look stupid.
Probably. But if he calls,
They've got
everybody-
this far in a star-studded
What
event.
is this idiot doing, man?
Yeah. Das war die Karte.
I don't think any man at this table is stupid.
Hoffentlich nicht meins.
They
dann muss ich noch
certainly know what they are
bezahlen.
doing. They all have different accolades in different environments.
Nee.
The average stack 800k, just a testament to how great the structures are at these prestigious events. You'd expect nothing less from the King's Resort. Just fantastic, so much playability, an hour clock, 40 big blinds at this final table, still the average. So although there are a couple of stacks that are on the shorter side, they still have plenty of time and plenty of chips to work with. Mick raising from the button. But it is Roman with the pocket rockets. Great time to pick them up from a button raise into small, playing just a little over 20 big blinds. Does he want to flat, 3-bet or jam? I think 3-bet is probably the most likely. Does make it 150k to go, leaving himself with 315k behind. That will be all she wrote. Mick is conceding with the 10-7 offsuit, and the pocket rockets will pick that one up.
what I mean. Hello.
Jsem skoro celý odbyt bez piva.
Yeah.
Damian picking up ace queen offsuit from early position, just under 20 big blinds to start the hand, raises to 40k.
Děkuju.
Bring one Natura, one chamomile tea, please. Chamomile tea.
Ile złotych?
Want to order?
I have a black tea with lemon.
What do you want? I'll get for a meal. One for
What do you want?
Chino.
Cappuccino?
No,
the meal.
Hold it all the way around to Max with queen 7 of diamonds. You can see from the bottom corner of your screen,
Yeah.
there's already 90,000 in the middle, and it's just 20k more for him to call. So he will do just that, getting good odds to see a flop with a suited queen 7 of diamonds. The flop has been kind to him. He's outdrawn the ace queen of Eichler.
Can I have a still water and espresso macchiato, please? Thank you.
Max checking
Really don't care.
and eyeing up his opponent.
For a long time.
Under the gun, plays the big blind.
I already feel like we played 1 hour. So serious.
45,000 is the bet from Damian. Max most likely might just want to put it all in here, deny his opponent equity from hitting on the Turner River. Does move all in
But it's like smaller than
for
right?
365k total.
See some people, like from other country.
Ah, yeah. Not like the same. Czech, German, Italian, Greece.
Greeks are
Not
the
so
worst.
many. Yeah, not so many Greek left, right?
Of course. What has become one of the worst people?
Yeah.
Okay, there are many worse in Balkans.
Ah, yeah.
But in Europe, it's unbelievable.
Like how bad? Like the way to act?
Yes.
Ah.
But the case is biased because it's poker.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's not really.
Yes.
I mean,
and,
it doesn't give
and
100%
no.
insight. Yeah, it gives a little bit.
Yes and no.
But when there's money involved, people
Well,
quickly can change, right?
Meal opening with the King Jack offsuit to 40k.
these guys have seen. I like this.
Roman lets the ace-3 of diamonds go.
Like, in general.
Yeah, also, I think German
Yeah,
style
not
can do.
plump, like not talking. He's like a robot.
Yeah,
A dinosaur. But I also
Damian
like it,
not
but
going to be
have
defending the
also,
queen
like, a
4
strong
offsuit, so
mentality, I
Emil will
think, but
take that one down.
I don't know, it's like, yeah, as you say,
He's like a robot.
yeah, too much robot, yeah.
in Prague we had some fun. We went for food and this and we were laughing.
For sure, he is very, like, can be, for sure. I just think when he's working, he have like this constantly serious
But
face.
he's all the time with the mobile.
Yeah, playing those.
He has this addiction.
Every time he tells me, I don't know why I play.
Now we're playing a little bit faster. That's good. You fall, don't hang.
Max wanting the play to go a little faster.
Aces?
Used to running around the pitch. Understandable. Used to more of a high-paced lifestyle.
Monster.
Big adjustment to
Because
make
he
to
said me,
play
like, I can't focus when
such
I
a
play
patient
on the apps
game.
and also play live.
What to focus on?
Great to see
To drop the online.
two
Yeah, for sure, I will never
sporting
play again.
superstars
Then next time I meet him, I see him
convert
with 4
over
tables on the floor, you
to
know,
the
like,
felt.
I mean, it's,
So like, it's addiction for you.
As I aforementioned,
Just
bringing the
addiction.
skills they would have learned from a different
more
environment
more.
over to the
I had
poker
this before some years, but now
table. Also, the mental fortitude it takes to take down these titles, even to get this far down to the final table. You can see the top right-hand corner of your screen. There was originally 145 players in this tournament.
but in the old days we were playing like
That is one of the
100
smaller fields you will see at Kings.
So
Okay, yeah.
you cannot
24
cannot,
hours a day, 7 days a week. Kings never stops. Non-stop action live from that resort.
Just not like maybe
In
okay, you can play
Davidoff.
like 1 table or something, but like 3, 4
Ev-
tables
No,
is
one
for me
table.
crazy. It's like also because I feel like if I'm losing like on the online, it also affects
Damian
my
picking
live
up
game, yeah.
ace queen offsuit, jamming for 12.5 big blinds from the button.
And if you play like, because you play many hands online, you also start playing more hands live. I feel like you like try to.
you just want the action.
Yeah.
You get affected.
And look at this, Christinel Kosten.
The only reason to
Kosten
play many tables
with
is like
the
when you
decision
play
with
nice,
king
like,
queen offsuit.
yeah, we play like an in.
Under normal circumstances, this would be a call. There is a lot of ICM pressure,
Open in.
and it is for about a quarter of his stack.
Also, it's like very bad for the,
Little bit.
you know, not only for yourself but also for the table. Because it's
Close
like,
decision.
Yeah, you look like stupid.
Yeah, you lose it, and you don't make people enjoy the game.
Played
If you-
very
if you're
well
serious, like,
yesterday.
everybody is
Christinel
probably also
lost a
serious, like, you
chunky
need to
amount of his stack
give it a
towards the
little,
conclusion of day
like,
2.
enjoyment.
Yeah, it's not dumb handling. Like,
No.
Does decide to let
why
that
he's
one
not
go.
allowed in all the games.
Mikael
Yeah, I heard he does.
I want him. I want him.
getting out of the way.
Friendly, I don't know.
Yeah, he's friendly, but they don't want him because of this.
No,
Because
yeah,
he's like a
true.
robot. But he also makes some bluffs. It's not like
But also,
a threat.
also people like, I hate like he's playing a lot of show stack strategy. And I
Yeah.
think that many don't like this either. You know, it's like
course, of
yeah, it kind of ruins the game.
Yeah.
But of course, it's very profitable.
It's much better.
Roman raising to 40k with the king 10 offsuit.
All in.
And the legend himself moving all in from the small blind for 475,000. Little under 25 big blinds to start the hand. Roman will concede.
That's the fastest decision I have seen on this table so far.
There's no TV. It will just take every decision for all of you 10 seconds maximum.
I know. It's good to see.
It looked like fives.
Look like five?
Looked like fives. The opening. Fives. He opened fives and folded.
It looked like five?
It looked.
Ah, yeah, it could be.
Let's see after.
That's a pretty...
Yeah, I must say one thing because
Maybe you have like good read.
maybe, yeah, I want to see if it was right.
If you're right, I stop playing with you. You're like psychic.
And the two ladies for Max raising to 45k. Nice time to pick up the queens. And Templar in the big blind with king 9 of clubs. Going to defend this one for 25k more. Flop is king 7-5. Templar out flopping his opponent. Bet of 55k and a call, and the turn is the jack of spades. Max now with a queen high flush draw. Goes check, check. The river, the 10 of clubs. The bet of 70k from Templar. It's going to be hard for Max to get rid of this one for this price, but blocking the straights. Is a significant portion of his remaining stack. Getting over 4-1 on a call here. It's going to be difficult for him to find a fold. Does make the call and will get the bad news. Unfortunate there for Max. And you've heard the man, the blinds are up. Small blind will still remain at 10,000. The big blind is now 25,000 with a 25,000 running big blind ante. Christinel raising to 55k from the hijack with ace-7 offsuit. Michael calling into the cut-off with king-jack offsuit. Bizet wanting to play every hand, not going to call here with the king-8 offsuit on the button, just not going to cut the mustard. Mick gets out of the way with his 10 deuce offsuit, so it's heads up action to the flop. Christinel against Mikel. King 7-8 is the flop. Both players with a piece of it. The king-jack out flopping the bottom pair of Christinel.
Thank you.
Bet of 45k and a call. Over $250,000 in the pot now, as we will see the turn cards, which is the Jack of Diamonds.
Middle gonna take a little. Little.
Flop.
Turn goes check, check. The river is the 5 of spades.
Ja, wahrscheinlich. Kommt drauf an, was für ein König, aber also außer Ass-König alles.
see back on the flop. How much?
40.
Deciding how much to bet. Doesn't want to bet too much. Maybe 65, 70k. Goes for 90. Okay. Looking to get paid by a lesser holding. We've seen Christinel make some hero calls. I don't believe we will see him call with just a pair of sevens on this board.
What is it? Mint?
You like it?
Yeah. 2 times a day. Relax.
Really?
Okay.
It's yours.
Van pocket eights under the gun, chip leading. Raises to 55k. Bizet, ace queen off suit in the hijack. We'll be seeing action. He's got an awkward kind of a stack. Could just 3-bet fold. A little bit too much for him to just open shove. He might just decide to call. And he does do just that. Roman, king 6 of diamonds, getting a really good price to see a flop here 3 ways. 170k in the middle, just 30k for him to call. Nine, 9-5 is the flop. Roman coming up short.
England against Iran for World Cup,
Ivan
Yeah.
but it never happened.
still with the best hand.
When did it start?
It was a nice game, 8 goals.
Yeah, 6-2, right?
6-2. Now Senegal was playing. With Netherlands it was 0-0 at halftime.
Are they playing right now?
Yeah, they're playing.
Greece is playing?
No, we didn't make it.
Bet of 65k from the pocket eights of
I
Ivan.
like very much Denmark on the last Euro. You were very good.
Yeah, they have like the best team they had for ages.
Very good. And you were very unlucky with the incident
Yeah, but yeah, for sure.
with Eriksson.
Pretty crazy how they made like comeback after that. Yeah, I was surprised.
Might see Emil Peel 1 here
He plays now.
in position.
Good for
That's
him.
like quickly recovery.
God bless. Yeah, from dead.
Who's
Semi-dead.
now like
Those look like raising chips.
much?
145.
Repping a monster here is BZ.
On the next days there is nothing. I will leave from here on Friday maybe.
From here Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
BZ repping a really big hand. Unlikely he would have a 9 in his hand, so really repping an overpair here.
German. And but cannot earlier because
If he did have an overpair, would most likely just call.
lives in Germany for now. And I will convince him.
And Levan wants to see a turn card, just shy of a $500,000 in this pot, as we will see the turn. Turn is the king of spades.
I wouldn't have problem.
No?
No. Try to learn some German.
Well, how far is
Interesting hand. What?
how far is
Interesting decision
Germany
now
to
for
Greece?
Emil.
Athens?
Just
So,
pot behind.
By plane.
yeah,
By
by plane,
plane. 3 hours, 2.5. No, it's.
This,
But I live in Cyprus.
oh, you live in Cyprus? Ah, what you went to?
I live in Cyprus. I live here more than
3 bet 95,000.
Goes for really small bet of 95k. Designed to indicate to his opponent he's setting up a river jam.
no, I think have a good guess for the hand.
Just about 700k in the middle now, as we will see the river.
So exactly the hand they have.
The river coming the 9 of diamonds.
Yes, it's fun to say exactly.
Ivan now with a full house.
Yeah.
Doesn't change too much though. If Livan was beaten before, he's certainly beaten now. And Emil
Oh shit.
giving up.
7?
Queen, I think.
And BZ
I was so close. I was thinking about squeezing.
conceding. Nice pot for Livan.
I know what I'm talking about. Wouldn't work.
If I go low on the flop and get a bomb turn.
But if look, if you squeeze, it will not work.
No, but I can take it on the turn. You think on the G fold?
There you have the chip updates.
Against squeeze.
2 million even for our chip leader Livan, and he's starting to pull away from the rest of the field. The closest person to him is Mick Hayder with 54 big blinds. We've a couple of stacks under the 20 big blind mark.
So he means
Oh, they change every 10 minutes. Nice.
10 minutes? 15.
15?
15.
Maximum 15.
I think it's 15.
Yeah, it has to be 15 because not 45.
That's why I looked at it.
Yeah, you looked at it before.
all in.
Mine. You look so serious
The
today.
kings are kings for Emil
That's
BZ
I know.
She cannot be herself.
over the top of
No, that won't be
Christianel's
allowed for TV.
open. Just shy of 15 big blinds.
Ja, sehr.
Discount.
Teuer geworden.
Überlebenskampf.
Pocket sixes for Damian. Eichler under the gun, 12 big blinds. Does move
Und überlebt mal.
the remainder of his stack across the line.
Ja. Ich guck mal. Ich guck mal. Ah, die erste ist gefährlich. Nee. Glück gehabt.
Everyone letting it go. Nice pickup for Damian
Nice one.
That was good.
with the blinds and antes fast coming around the table.
Dame 6 suited.
Just about to post the blinds and antes. Always better to
Ja, noch zu früh.
Ja.
collect them before the
Ja,
blinds hit
für
you.
Dame 6
And
auf
that is
jeden
exactly
Fall.
what has happened.
Dafür bin ich zu weit gefahren.
Sometimes you gotta go all in to stay alive. Gotta make something work for you. Accumulate chips somehow.
Já na big blind. Říkala, teďka si mu vrátila i NTčko,
That's not a
nebo?
race.
You give him the NT also from him.
Ace king off suit here for Christinel.
Nice deal. Get somebody's awake.
Okay, now it's legitimate. It's official.
So when he wins, he's break even.
Yeah. Why not?
This one before was so strange.
Yeah.
Emil calling with the queen jack off suit.
But okay, I admit it was a bad rundown for a middle.
What was the bad one?
Bad rundown. Pink and nine.
Oh yeah,
It was bad rundown.
yeah. It's gonna be hard to bluff off the river, right?
No, impossible.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Impossible. Okay. With a fancy hat.
Maybe,
Yeah. But
maybe.
like aces, kings.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Damian getting really good price in the big blind for 25k more to see a flop three ways.
Proved okay.
Yeah.
That flop is queen, jack, deuce, rainbow.
Don't have a nine.
This could spell disaster for Damian. He doesn't have
Easily.
much options
But
other than to check jam here with his top pair, and he would get really bad news because Emil has flopped top two. There's Christinel going for a continuation bet, however. I would expect Emil to just call.
Bet on the turn is like
But if he was to raise, it would most likely get Damian out of there.
worse.
That's what I mean. Yes.
Yeah, like
That
10.
makes. Yeah, I was thinking 10 for
Maybe the bet.
And now
Yeah.
the decision back on the big blind.
This was that was
So much money out there for the taking.
Yeah, they can definitely
Could just elect to call and see a turn
to see
the way it has played out. It's risky business. That might have just saved him his tournament. And look at this. Top pair, top kicker now for Christianel. Damian picking up an open-ended straight draw, but we can see not many of his outs are good. Christianel going for another bet.
Another 150.
$115K is the bet. And now Emil with the decision. Does he want to just call again or go over the top? Just a call. And now Damian can most likely have saved his tournament here and just get out of the way.
5 more.
Granted, he will only have 10 big blinds, but it's a hell of a lot better than being out the door. The river, the three of clubs. 535K in the middle. Emil with just 295K behind. Christianel 570K behind, but it is Emil with the effective stack here. I don't see how this doesn't just go all in and call. Decides to check. And Emil checking behind with two pair. Surprising to not see the rest of the money go in the middle, but it was a very scary board.
Damit 10. Überlegt auf den Flop wegzulegen.
Wahnsinn, letzte Dame bekommen, ich hätte auch Dame.
For good what I have.
Krass.
What I had.
Jetzt will ich hätte auch
For good what I
reingekommen.
had.
You fold, good hand.
Forgot what I had.
Ah,
What
forgot
I
what you
folded.
Yeah, you also.
Happens to you sometimes?
Can happen.
It can
so
happen.
Can sometimes. Not so often.
Thank you.
You're getting old.
My God.
Michael raising to 50K with the Jack 10 of spades.
What is Jan Peter?
Levan pocket sevens in the cutoff.
Jan Peter.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
want to know that.
Yeah, he's not even watching his own show.
He's running the show. He's on.
Been raised to 55.
We'll just call with the pocket sevens.
Du war das Ray.
Ich dachte, aha.
Aha. Get it.
You get the message.
Tricky, tricky.
Okay. Isn't it right?
To change the situation now.
I will raise. Good.
This guy is not a good player, but he doesn't have a tail. It's amazing. I think.
Should I have an advantage here? I can just hide it in a
Would have
pretty
been
field.
Try,
Yeah,
really.
agreed.
I think just calm no this. It's like,
Not like a big decision yet.
yeah. Agree.
And now the decision on the German legend Max Kruse.
Too soon still.
Decides to move all in on the button.
It's gonna be close to an hour.
280. It's close?
It's close. It's been like 56 minutes or something.
How much?
280.
And Michael most likely going to have to fold his Jack 10 of spades here.
Yeah, 280.
deciding to just call though. That will look really strong to live on.
Good luck, Max.
Good luck, good luck. Oh, I thought he folded. I thought he folded already.
Levan hasn't folded yet.
50 dead money.
50
why I
k.
called.
You can split it, chop it.
Oh, that's good for me.
Max is in a fantastic position here to double up.
Was hast du denn? Ach, irgendwas, ne?
72% of the time, Max will have 670,000 chips going forward. Big moment for both players. Michael
One spade.
needing help, just 28% in this hand.
The flop and second on the turn.
Will still have 435k if he loses.
I don't know. Page almost 2k.
You won the pay jump, right?
Disgusting, disgusting.
Flop is king, queen, 6.
But no spade on the flop. We say one spade on the flop.
Yeah, of course.
Max with top pair.
Can I do?
What's in it?
A lot of outs for his opponent. The turn is the 8 of diamonds. No one has any flush draws. Just 17% now.
Oh no, he's doing it.
And Michael or Max will get a chunky double up, and he does do just that. Big moment for the German soccer legend, Max Kruse.
German way.
I won against you, right?
Was?
Ich hätte gegen dich gewonnen, ne?
Ja, doch.
Ja, warum kotzt du nicht, ja? Rein, ja, ja.
Max Kruse, 670k now.
Wieso fängt like this?
It's crazy squeeze.
Ich dachte, er ist Big Blind, weißt du? Deswegen habe ich.
Ja, ich weiß. Habe ich gemerkt.
Ja, sonst, ja, ich wollte. Übel.
55.
Du hast dem Max sein
Ich hab
Doppel.
bei dir zu Boden sogar.
Wenn er drüber geht,
I'm gonna use
Wenn du
that
was eins drüber
in
gehst,
the future.
wenn du ihn re-raced vorher, ich muss voll.
When I did something
Ach so, ja. Nee, das ist okay.
Aber so muss ich.
Aber du wusstest doch, dass ich nicht so okay.
Ja, aber das ist mehr totes Geld. Das einer foldet, ist er vielleicht, du vielleicht beide. Probieren muss man's.
Ja, okay.
Kann ja nicht,
Aber hat geklappt, ja.
kann nicht 2 Stunden mit 10
Nee,
Big
alles
Blinds
gut.
rumsitzen.
Das ist einer. Okay.
He will be delighted with that result. Folding ace-5 offsuit in the cutoff.
Aber hat geklappt, doch. Doch. Alles geklappt.
We play only for 70k. Wouldn't be better if we play for 700?
Also ich wollte ja auch zahlen.
8, 4, 3, rainbow is the flop.
Would be nice.
Check from Christinel.
I booked already.
Nach Flop ist
Bet of 25k from Michael.
Ich spiele All-In, also kein Call.
Party, party.
She's nervous, you are making it work.
I don't know. She's not nervous. She's been on camera many times before.
Ja. Ich habe nicht gedacht, dass er mit Bube 10 callt.
Ich habe auch gedacht,
That sounds wrong.
Ich dachte, mindestens
nee, ich habe sogar so Dame sowas gegeben. Weil seine
erste
Call
Position
war.
raised. Irgendwie schnell.
Ja, seine Call war so. Keine Ahnung.
Templar raising to 50k under the gun with ace-jack offsuit. folds through the entire table around to Bizet, the boss. Calls the additional 25k. We'll see the flop. Queen 10 deuce rainbow.
Da war der Doppler.
85k gets the job done. That will do for Templar.
Good job. Very confident.
Sorry?
Very confident bet.
It's a good ball.
Yeah. I like it.
Mick, playing the guts of 1.4 million, will raise under the gun with Jack 8 of hearts. Christinel calls the 50k on the cut-off with ace queen offsuit. Could have also elected to rejam, but full table, 9-handed, ICM pressure, deciding to just call, take the value of his ace queen to the flop. Flop is ace 7 deuce, 3 ways. Bet of 40k from Mick. 40k gets called by Christinel. See the turn. The turn is the 3 of hearts. Mick now with a flush draw. 265k in the middle. Asking for a count. Will continue for 120k. Targeting a hand that might have had backdoor equity. Maybe a mid pair. Something to that effect. Knows he won't be getting an ace to fold just yet, but decides to fire a second barrel. Things are getting interesting now as we hit the river. River does not bring Mick any joy. It is the 4 of diamonds. Christinel going to be good here. I expect Mick will just give up. but he does not. Figuring that if Christinel has a big hand like ace jack, ace 10, ace queen, ace king, he would have most likely jammed pre. And now if you're Christinel, your hand's not looking too pretty because you're trying to figure out what Mick would bluff here with on the river. There's not too many bluffs here. But I don't believe Christinel can fold with that much money out there for the taking. And if we are to break down the ranges here, it really looks like Mick could have ace king. He could have ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5 suited, although he did raise into a full table. But he did still do that with jack 8 of hearts, so them hands would be in his opening range, in my opinion. Maybe not all of the time, but definitely some of the time. You would expect him to check this river with ace 8, ace 9, ace 10, maybe even ace jack. So it really looks like a hand that has Christinel's ace queen beat. We can see that that is not the case. And if this works, there's a tremendous pickup to make. With all those factors taken into consideration, I believe Christinel Costin's ace queen is just too high up in his range to be folding here with just 285k remaining in his stack. Very good stoic poker face here from Mick. He there. But as time is going on and on, Mick starting to look a little more and more nervous. It's just a matter of whether Christinel has picked up on this. Wow.
Do you have a sign for bluffs also?
What?
Do you have a
Ounce,
sound for
ounce.
bluffs also?
A what?
Mick
A sound.
taking
sound
that
that you
one
bluff.
down.
Might have been the one.
Relief sweeping over the face of Mick.
No, but do you have a sound?
Ah. I haven't come
Just
up with it
shows
yet.
the power
So you are not bluffing.
of repping such a strong range when we've opened under the gun.
I don't know.
The magnitude at this moment.
Don't do this
Why not?
because I'm too old for bluffing.
It stresses you.
It stresses me.
Not good for your heart, right?
You feel alive.
Yeah.
Suddenly heart attack.
Nice bluff.
Thank you.
Very entertaining hand. I believed, based on Christinel's range, we would have seen Mick check on the river, but the more I thought about it and the more you break it down, it is an expert play to try get our opponent to fold an ace. We've raised under the gun into a full table. We've bet the flop, we've bet the turn, we've jammed the river. We are saying to our opponent that your ace, queen, ace, jack, ace 10 is no good here, buddy. And that will do for Mick. Getting that one through. Getting the job done and not getting his hand caught in the cookie jar.
Say me, not my sector. But thank you. Of course. You're so kind.
I'm kind.
Two more? No? No Omaha?
2 more, come on.
No, you need 3 more. No, you played also 4 cards, right?
Yeah.
You like that better?
Depends who's at the table.
It depends on the table. That's a professional answer.
Good evening to all of those tuning in. Twitch and the Action Army.
Triple board, bumper.
YouTubers, Facebook, if you're watching at home, come on in. The water's lovely. You're just in time. We are still 9-handed. Some really interesting action so far over the last 23 hands, and things are just heating up. There was indeed a surprise around the corner at Kings. I wonder if all of you viewers at home thought that the ace queen would fold on that river. A wicked bluff executed to perfection from Mick. He there. And that is going to irritate Christinel. Possibly figuring out he was being bluffed, seeing the relief sweep over Mick's face like that. It's all about composure and staying relaxed and calm in these moments. You can see that he is clearly frustrated, but he just has to realize that that hand is over now and it's on to the next one.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Hello.
Like this in table.
It was there.
Another option was to perhaps just jam over
Before I go to bed,
the
I was like,
120k bet on the turn.
Promise? Oh, okay.
You did it.
Not allow ourselves to be bluffed on a river, but
Your first Olympics.
he's calling the turn. I doubt he had much plans on just folding the river.
I didn't want to do it, and then she gave me the idea.
And
Do it.
in fairness, our opponent is going to give up the majority of the time when we have called pre, called the flop, called the turn, sub 20 big blinds to start the hand.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And if you are tuning in on one of our streams, use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop so you can dress like a king. Find out all the information about the merchandise and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Michael raising to 50k with the 9-7 of clubs. This is a little unorthodox. The man does not have the accolades that he does without playing a little bit different than the average bear. Templar coming in hot with the 3-bet to 150k with ace king of clubs, and Roman in the small with ace king of diamonds. We've got action.
All in.
Good luck.
That's a boring.
All in and call
Maybe.
Two life.
nearly all the time. This hand will go to Splitsville.
Interesting or not?
Both players will survive.
One diamond, one club, and one heart.
So to be fair,
To be fair,
oh, you're not greedy. I like it. He's king. One master.
Draw a card?
diamond.
No,
Slowly?
uninteresting.
Ah,
Uninteresting.
Oh, boring. Boring.
Yes, indeed. The table has declared this is boring, but this is poker.
Already.
It wouldn't be so boring if those hearts were diamonds, and
If I won.
or even worse, the player was out the door from a hand that is most likely going to go to Splitsville.
GG.
As it stands, no casualties this time, folks.
For one of us, would be good game. And GG.
on GG, yeah.
Most
It's like
likely.
working like this.
Yes. No, it would be probably like exactly diamond, one diamond, one club, and sun would hit like around for maximum pain.
Not much pain. For maximum pain.
So on the action goes Templar into hijack, pocket sixes, raising to 50k, and ace king. Surprise, surprise, it's back. Mick with the ace king of spades this time. And the cut off all the chips. I predict we will see him come in hot with a 3-bet to the tune of somewhere around 140, 150k. Templar calling the additional 100k. 360k already in the middle as we see the flop. The flop is king 8-3. Mick smashing this one out of the park. Top pair, top kicker, and enough flush draw. His hand is just so strong on this flop, I wouldn't even mind if he checked. And he does do just that. Good man, Mick. The turn is the 5 of diamonds. Now, if we're going to bet, we want to just bet something small. Somewhere around the region of quarter to 1/3 pot seems fine by me. Though we could go for a little larger sizing if we think we're just going to get one straight, 175, something like that. 175 was the bet. Mick takes that one down.
For last time, I fold pocket 3, ace king, 3 on the board.
That's how we would win. It's 7 9 with it. No heart.
Folded around to Emil, a6 of hearts. 30 big blinds to start the hand. Comes in for the full 3x sizing to 75k. Max with a playable King 10 of diamonds. The raise is full 3x, has come from early position. And will look very strong, so Max will get out of the way most likely, and he does. Now, even Damien, it's 50k more for him to call here. He only has 190k in his stack. This would be an easy defend to a min raise, but the full 3x put in 50k. It's just a quarter of our stack. Might be a bit much.
I'm actually curious about your opinion, David.
That's 60.
That's not good.
It all depends on how light he thinks Emil is capable of opening.
I'm not saying curious about what you have. Like
One
about
thing
my
I've mentioned last night, but not so much today so far, is
What's your hand? Mine.
there could be significant
Yeah, I will
hand
still do it.
histories between some players at this table that we are unaware of. Tells they've picked up on betting sizes,
After stream. Then break it.
significant history throughout all these events that have accumulated over the years at King's Resort. He has decided to just put it all in for 215k. We have all in and call
Especially with our stacks.
Emil a6 of hearts, Damian King 10 of clubs. Liz Emil 72% of the time going to knock out his opponent here. King 10 of clubs just 28% and needing help.
Still get folded. You have fives and kings. Not many. They're suited kings.
Flop is 10, 9, 7. Damien getting the help he needs on the flop, but needing to avoid runner heart, an ace, or a straight. Turn is the 4 of spades. Now Damien 1 card away from doubling up to close to 500,000, 465k. The turn, the river is the deuce of diamonds. No luck for Emil. We will still be 9-handed. Damien getting a much needed double up. Big moment for him.
Same blind.
Aber wenn ich drüber gehe, dann geht vorher das auch.
Muss ich holen, ja.
Ich habe auch überlegt, was ich mache hier mit König 10 Karo. Raise oder
Du hast
Fold?
25 blind, Alter.
Was habe ich?
Du hast 25 blind, Alter. 25 blind ist gar nicht 10, also. Ja, wie viel? 500.000 hast du. 600, ja. Dann hast du 25 blind.
Ja. Aber wer hat, du hast mehr, er hat mehr, das war's. Der Rest hat alle so viel Blinds. Der.
Ja.
Deswegen.
Muss ich mal die Ordnung schaffen, ey.
The Rockets for Emil. And
Es geht schnell.
I'm shocked to see that he has just moved all in for over 20 big blinds. Open shoving. I don't really understand this from Emil.
Das stimmt.
Only for trying to look like he is tilted. This is just way too excessive. We have seen more and more that this particular player is very field-based. He hasn't had the results he's had by not knowing what he's doing, playing unconventional, playing different ways than your average bear, but shoving this many blinds in with aces is not going to be the best way to play pocket rockets. It's hard enough to get them dealt at any stage of a tournament, let alone a final table of such a prestigious event. And showing the table that he is capable of open jamming 21.5 big blinds with a hand, the strongest hand in the deck, aces, is just a bit bizarre to me, and I'm not too sure what to say about that. Especially giving an ICM dynamic, we want the players to have the opportunity to play back at us, to re-jam, to call and flop something that they are willing to get it all in the middle with. Very strange play in a couple of spots so far from Emil Wiese. Max raising the deuces from the cutoff to 65k.
All in.
Michael all in for 350k.
How much?
350.
It's too much for 3-6.
Emil asking for a count before laughing, showing the 6-3 offsuit. And that has brought us to our first break of the evening. Do not go anywhere, as we will be back in a few moments for loads and loads more action. Brought to you live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Back in a few.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at King's.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. GG's. Government just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. If a club finds its way to the river, could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. Not going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Orpin is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 3-6-6 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the slap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world. #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check, raise, turn, and jam river for value. Blocking King 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like King 8, King of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
Number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had a bad hand to call as well, but...
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
That's some risk there, but...
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
Enough.
He makes the call. With the queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits up against Reard. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Panat Punsri. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here.
Wow.
And a snap call from Punsri. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible. Oh.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Reard picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsri dead on the turn.
Zweimal in der Train. Hey, mein Freund, zweimal Queens verloren. What can you do? Wow. Queens, zweimal Punkt.
Wow. Takes it on the chin like an absolute champion. Punsri saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek draw into 2 outs.
Nice.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Rear drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 15.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed. Punsri still smiling somehow. Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000. Wow.
That man on your screen's right there.
450? Yeah.
15.
Remember the name. Punsri. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand. And you stumble across cobras and all sorts of creepy crawlies when you're out in the dark. It's too hot to wear trainers. That little layer of protection. I'm talking out my ass. We already know that the socks don't help. If a cobra wants a little snag of a toe. Chat, I'm getting delirious. Okay, we're 14 hours in. I feel like Joey Ingram on one of his deep dive investigations, minus the edibles. Shout out, Pappy. I'm saying Henry currently 3-bet jamming every live situation at the moment and winning. Yeah, dodging bullets, baby. I'm going to run into it eventually. BNK saying, what's the start time tomorrow? Way too early for me. I'm going to be kicking off at 1 p.m. Central European time. So, 9 hours from now. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got a bit of a cooler here. Oh boy. Danny gonna have to pull an old Rose Stucco on Riyadh, who sucked out with the 10s against Queens for the chip lead pot against Punsri earlier on. And well, 110 dead. Not helping the young Dane. .34 big blinds effective. Lift off time, chat. Danny does announce himself and he is in rough shape. Already seen a 10 dead. Heart's working for him, but he's going to need to pull a miracle out of the hat. 14 hours into the day. 5 cards away from elimination. That could have been that 10 spot earlier. Riyadh just gets to click, call, cards on their backs. 2.9 million chip pot. 43 left in the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. If the Frenchman can hold, it's going to be up to over 5.4 million. 9-5 deuce. Berkmos. draw into 1 out twice for his tournament life. 8 of diamonds changes nothing other than the tees, with it being 4 across. 10 of spades and a 10 of spades only. No dice. Gonna lose Danny Berkmos.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back live from the King's Resort in Rozdov for the final table of the Deutsche No Limit Hold'em Poker Meisterschaft. Lines are up. The small blind, when we get the action back, will be 15k. 30k is the big blind with a 30k running big blind ante. And today we are starting the Black Friday on the King's Shop. The code is BF20. That's BF20 to get 20% off the entire website. Also, we are introducing and releasing a brand new product, King's Magnet Set and the King's Card Protector. You can find out all the information about the King's Resort and the merchandise itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Meanwhile, back to the action. It is our chip leader, Levan, opening to 65k with ace queen off suit, and this is going to get the attention of Emile Bisset, playing sub 20 big blinds in the small blind with 2 10s. This is very interesting, just calling from the small blind with a hand as strong as 2 10s against an open from the chip leader. This could get you in a lot of trouble. It works out well when the board comes out low, but you bring along more players, this time from the big blind for Templar for 35k more. More equity we have to deny from our opponents, and it does not work out well from on this occasion. As it stands, maybe had Emile jammed pre-flop, Levan would have called, and Emile could have had 1 foot out the door. Barry spiked a 10, but as it stands, ace jack 6 2 clubs is the flop. Levan top pair, queen kicker, Templar with a piece of it, second pair, queen kicker. Bet a 60k from the ace queen. And although it is a very small bet of just 60k, 2 overcards for the pocket tens of Emil. Not sure he's going to want to be continuing here. 450k behind in the stack is still good for 15 big blinds. But look at this. Just calling the 60k. That gets the big blind out of the way. Turn coming the 3 of clubs. Emil picking up a flush draw now with his 10 of clubs. Now, Levan deciding whether he wants to bet a small amount or just go for it all. Don't really think we will see him check back here. Does decide to check back. 5 of diamonds rolls off. 345k in the middle. I guess Emil's call pre-flop would look really strong with that stack depth. But in general, I don't really like that check. I would have liked to see him go for a little bit more value there, set up a river jam, or just say, you know what, let's go for it all and overbet to make it look like he had a straight draw, something like king queen, queen 10. On the river here, I'd be looking to try get paid by a jack. I wouldn't want to bet too much. No more than 140k. Or alternatively, we go for it all. Instead, he decides to just check back, thinking he's not going to get called by much worse. And Levan playing this one a little bit too cautiously for my liking. The man has not really put much feet wrong from the get-go of this FT. We know at this stage that Lise is a legend, but he is capable of making wild plays and erratic and playing in the moment. So therefore I would have liked to see Levan try eke some more value from his ace queen. If we play it that way and just jam all in on the river, it could look like he has the weaker part of his range. It would have been for just over pot. As it stands, he takes that one down and we move on to the next hand as his stack is now creeping over the 2 million mark once again. Raised to 70k from max. Just under the 2.5x amount. Folded all the way around to the small blind for Mick, Queen 6 of hearts. Most likely going to be putting the maximum amount of pressure on Roman's stack here. Knowing how well Roman can play post flop, how accomplished he is as an opponent. Almost a walk that is no longer a walk. Roman not going to be doing anything with 6 deuce, and the world will keep on spinning. Blinds and antes going to Mick.
I was not expecting to get a lot of walks, but never know.
I wanted to give you. I couldn't. Bullshit. I didn't want
That's
to give anything.
understandable.
It is Emil now that is up against it, playing sub 15 blinds. People saying hello in the chat. Hello, welcome, come on in. The water's lovely. Things are just getting going here. Delighted to be joined with you. My name is Action Dan. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. So much talent at this final table. It's a real treat to watch these players play. Excited to see how the events unfold and who will become the 2022 Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft champion. Meanwhile, back to the action. Mick with the 2 ladies. Templar opening to 60k off about 22 big blinds. Mick coming in with the 3-bet to 170k. I like this sizing. Doesn't really want to go much larger. Templar only playing 22 big blinds to start the hand. Templar quickly folding. And it is Mick and Levon pretty much dead even with regards to chip count. The rest are paling in comparison to those 2 boys at the moment. This could become quite a scrappy affair. Few chip stacks very similar. Really gives the bigger stacks, especially if you're playing over 2 million currently, to put maximum pressure on your opponents. All players now guaranteed €7,163. All playing for that first prize of €70,938. The jumps get huge. Thousands of euro in the difference just by lasting one more elimination. Mick raising to 60k. Max in the big blind, 9-6 of spades. Queen Jack off suit for Mick. Max will defend. The flop is 6-4 deuce. Max, the top pair. Not much in it for Mick. This kind of board favors the big blind's defending range more so than the cutoff opening range. Does not deter him from betting 70k. Max will just call. He could have protected his hand by just jamming all in there, but it was maybe a tad little too much to just shove. Fine to just call. Both options okay, in my opinion. In general, I might prefer to just deny Mick equity and be faced with tricky turn and river decisions. I might have just put it all in.
Six. It's good. We could try it one more time.
Was not the turn.
I would probably call. But,
yeah, now that I always finished, I didn't want to bluff you.
yeah.
Nice.
And Max will get to take that one down. And the Roman in the cutoff, just under 12 big blinds. Could opt to just jam this one. Instead, he's coming in for a raise. Min raise to 60k. Nice. You would see a lot of players just opting to just go all in with ace-3 of clubs from the cutoff with 12 bigs. A player of Roman's caliber, gonna use this one as a min raise, and I like it. Very confident in his abilities to go post flop, even with a hand like ace-3 of clubs. Off this stack depth, folded all the way around to the cutoff. Livan this time with king 6 of hearts. All the way around to Max on the button with King 8 of clubs. Going to come in for a raise. Raise to 65k. He's got his stack above the 800k mark. Fast approaching a million. 950,000 now for Max, who came in as one of our shortest stacks at the start of the final table. Mick going to keep applying pressure, raising with the King 9 offsuit from early position to 65k.
Bring one more, please.
All in.
Michael shoving over the top with ace queen offsuit from the big blind.
Snap, it's good.
Huh?
It's not snap, it's good.
No snap.
Mick is going to deliberate for a moment. Doesn't want to insta-fold, make it look like he is opening a hand as weak as King 9 offsuit in this exact scenario.
Almost.
Next year.
Next year. Could actually be called. I'm not sure.
They're not sure if it's an open also.
No, I knew it wasn't open. Well, maybe, but it might be a call after open. I don't know.
Great to see them laughing and joking with each other at such a prestigious final table.
Five more.
Thank you, Lucy.
You know all the names of all the girls in this casino?
Close.
They know him.
Been here
Or
too
they know him?
Been here too long. Not all. That game dealers, I will say 70%.
It's not bad. I know like 0. No, I know 1.
Maybe I know one also.
But it's your first time here, right?
No, I used to come here like 2 years ago.
Oh,
But
okay.
after like a long time, yes. I haven't been here for like 2 years.
Mick raising under the gun. Ace-7 of clubs. Keeping the pressure on. Max deliberating here with pocket 4s. Perhaps about to try flop a set, and he does commit the 60k.
The one with green heads, huh?
10-7-3 is the flop. Mick checking once more. The 8 of diamonds rolling off on the turn, completing a lot of straight and flush draws. Checked all the way down. Mick will somehow take this one down also. The pocket 4 is no good against the 7 ace kicker for Mick.
So fast. Christinel all in for his last 6 big blinds, and we've got action because Templar is in the small with ace king of clubs. All in the fella, all in the other fella. You're drawing that. I had a king.
I think no, finally.
But also two.
Nice joke when I dominate.
I also had 2 hearts if it makes you feel better.
Okay.
Same here.
Good shape.
Only one.
430k in the middle, and Christinel having a whopping stack yesterday is 1 hand away from elimination. Templar 73% here to take out Christinel Costin in 9th place.
place.
Out on the turn looks good.
Top pair, top kicker here for Templar. And that's not good news for Christinel. King 10-6, needing some runner. Turn is the deuce. And that was eliminated Christinel, costing in 9th place. Unlucky, sir. Good game. Really enjoyed commentating on your play. He will take home €7,163 for his efforts. That means we are now 8-handed. All players guaranteed just under €10,000 currently.
Aber auch ein bisschen Risiko. Ja, im Moment weiß ich das nicht, aber die ganze Zeit.
That's what I mean. That should be like
mega große Hand.
Yeah, and then you just snap at it, like especially when the pot is so big. Plus 1 for.
Actually, the box seat number 8.
Thank you. Can I also use the chair?
It's like a few combinations of 5x, but not many.
Hello. Phase 5, maybe it takes.
There's a chair for the VIPs.
This one? Yes. I see.
I would. Yeah. I don't think I could get 3 streets against like a pair of 10s or something like this. Very nice.
Agreed.
So the FT continues 8-handed in the cutoff. Just over 10 big blinds will be all in for Emile Bizet. King Jack offsuit. And we've got action. Mick picking up a hand as strong as Ace Jack, facing a cut-off jam for 10 bigs. When he's playing over 60 big blinds himself, is going to be good enough for a call. All in the fella, all in the other fella. Emile Bizet, King Jack offsuit and in terrible shape here. Just 15% to survive in this tournament. And we could have 2 eliminations, 2 hands in a row. Mick, he there. Ace Jack dominating Emile's King Jack offsuit. 690k in the middle. Queen 6-4, no help to Emile. Four of clubs, hits the turn, no good. Down to his last card. Needing a king and a king only. It does not come on this occasion. Mick knocks out the legend Emile Bizet, who will take home €9,780 for his efforts. Good game, sir. Unlucky. Look forward to seeing you again on the felt soon. That means bing, bang, boom. Just like that, we are 7-handed. All players now guaranteed €12,811.
No, I'm good.
Are you good?
I can't complain, I think.
Great.
But thank you for asking. Always nice with friendship. Yeah, always nice with friendship.
Templar raising in the cutoff with ace 9 of hearts to 60,000. Levan, 30k more for him to defend the 10-4 of diamonds in the big blind, and he does do just that. Ace, queen, 9 is the flop. Templar flopping huge here. 2 pair. Backdoor, no flush draw also. Ivan conceding with just 10 high. And the rich get richer. Mick with the pocket rockets in the cutoff, raising to 60k.
All in.
This is going to spell disaster for Roman. Reshoving correctly his king jack off suit. We'll get snap called by the aces, and we could be down to 6-handed just like this.
Wow.
King jack just 10% to crack the aces on this occasion, and Mick set to have a considerable chip lead.
Some help.
925k in the middle.
Queen 10.
That's straight and it's set for him.
Queen 10 ace.
That would work.
Queen 10.
Queen 10 8.
Queen 10 8.
Oh, that's
Well,
8-5-4, 0 help for Roman. We'll need runner.
You're lucky.
6?
6.
Okay. 6 for the 6.
Turn is a 7. He can chop this up if a straight hits the board.
This is coming. I should just sit exactly.
We'll need a big 6. It does not come. It is the deuce of clubs. Roman Grabek has been eliminated. We have gone from a 9 max table all the way down to 6 max in a moment, a matter of minutes.
You're not gonna fold anyways.
No.
Good game, Roman. Pleasure commentating
Maybe on when the turn comes. But if you
on some of your quality plays today and yesterday.
It's difficult for me to find that fold.
Really live by the sword, die by the sword kind of style.
I don't think I'm so.
GG and unlucky takes home €12,811 for his efforts. We look forward to seeing him on the felt again too. Also,
Terminator.
we are now 6-handed, all players guaranteed, €16,255. And Mick really pulling out in front here, playing 2.8 million. We'll be opening this 9-8 of spades to 60k. Now having a million more chips than Levan. Damian still relatively short here. Paying under 400k. Max under the million. Just over 800k to start the hand. Damian getting a brilliant price to see the flop here with 6-4 of clubs. Just 30k more for him to see the flop into a pot of 180k. Getting 6-1 on his money. So we will see the flop 3 ways. The flop is queen, 3, deuce. Top pair for Max, jack kicker. Inside straight draw for Damian. Mick with just 9 high, but the betting lead against the small and big blind. Decides to just check this one back. Does turn a 9 of hearts. Second pair now for Mick. 2 flush draws on board. Damian 6-4 of clubs, not looking great. It is Max going to bet for value. 75k is the bet from Max. Seven of clubs hits the river. 360k in the middle. Max could opt for a largest sizing here to really rep a busted straight draw or a flush draw. I would like to see him go no less than about 2/3 pot. Decides to go for a smaller sizing of 125k that will get snapped by Mick. Could have got a little bit more value there, I feel. But no harm, no foul. Max scoops that one. And will be over 1 million chips for the first time at this final table. Playing almost 1.2 million now is Max.
Snap call, I should have bet more.
Maybe I wouldn't snap then.
But maybe we were calling.
And Max has said the exact thing that I was thinking.
Yeah.
Snap call, I should have bet more.
More difficult for sure. Maybe it was a perfect
Yeah,
size.
so many chips, so just give me something.
I don't believe we would have seen Mick
You already
fold
you won one bracelet already.
for a larger sizing, and
Just one.
Yeah.
unlikely that he would check behind
I don't have a
against the
bracelet
small
on me.
blind and the big blind containing a queen in his hand. But he's still playing 2.5 million to start this one. Min raising to 60k. Max now with ace jack off suit on the button.
I don't believe you anymore.
No, I feel like I'm getting haunted now. What is this?
No.
The flop is queen 10-5. Open ender for Mick and backdoor diamonds as a possibility. Max still with the best hand with a straight draw. Mick doesn't want to see a king, would give Max the nuts. Mick betting 80k. Max calling the 80k. Turn is the 6 of spades. Mick deciding, does he want to continue barreling here? He is out of position. Max calling pre on the button with a dominating hand.
$250.
And I like this. Nice chunky sizing on this turn. $250,000, not messing around. Mick's power play will take that one down and get a dominating hand to fold. Not much Max could do there. Hard to continue with a large second barrel, even though he was in position. Ace king off suit for Damien. Just playing a tad over 10 big blinds from the button. Going to be moving all in with this one. And Templar with an ace, but just a 3 kicker. Important to note that all the players playing at this final table will have had a grueling World Series of Poker Europe series. Some of them will have won bracelets. Some of them will have bricked several events in a row. It just shows how much patience, grit and stamina is needed to battle against the best in the world on a continuous basis. Max with the ace-8 of hearts. Playing a million to start the hand will raise to 70k.
What happened to Senegal
Why you
Holland?
think? Warum denkst du so lange nach?
Senegal Holland?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. Or I didn't check it also.
I didn't see it.
Max flashes an ace.
seen me be away from the
Shows
table.
he's not messing around.
You had your mobile
Takes the
before.
blinds and antes.
Have you checked?
Ah, yeah, okay. I was like, Malaka, I've been here all the time, like you.
You took already? Oh, nice.
Damian. Pocket eights. Most likely, again, just wants to be jamming this one. Playing almost 16 big blinds, he might just go for a min raise. But we are only six-handed now. Blinds and antes coming around fast and heavy. Does elect to go for a min raise. A little bit less, I just prefer shove. It's right on the line. We could just min raise this one. Hold it all the way around to max. Most likely won't be defending Queen 8 offsuit, but is getting a good price. Just 30k more to call. Decides to let it go. Templar raising to 60k from the hijack. Livan considering 3-betting with 4-3 of clubs on the button.
180.
Here we go.
got.
4 open, 3 3 bets.
I was about to say when you open, hello, ahoy. It's like, open, 3 bet, open, 3 bet. If it makes you feel better, I had it both times. This.
Thank you. You're my brother.
I had queen second time. Pretty sick, huh?
Are they good hands?
Nice pickup for Levan with that 3-bet. Sniffing that one out. Using his stack to his advantage. Doesn't want to be getting tangled up with the chip leader if he can avoid it.
Yeah.
Especially with ICM being at one of its strongest currently.
I was thinking about flattening. Because there was a short stack behind. And I think you will often fold because of ICM. But then again, queens.
Yeah, but when I open now, I'm strong.
Yeah.
So it's good 3-bet.
And I 3-bet you before also, so maybe, I don't know, you go a little bit lighter, I don't know.
I'm strong, maybe I'll try. Thanks.
Yeah, you don't fold this at this cut-off button, no way.
At least I will call.
Yeah.
Michael gonna let this one go. Queen 6 offsuit, just not going to play that well here post flop with such a small stack against a well capable, competent player who's going to put you in all sorts of sticky situations.
Oh my god.
Blinds are up. No, they are not. My apologies. Still 15,000, 30,000. 30,000 running big blind ante. Mick raising, queen 10 offsuit into the rest of the players. As we get shorter handed, it is very important to note that under the gun is not quite under the gun anymore because we are opening into less opponents. So under the gun, 6-handed effectively becomes the low jack, the hijack, the cutoff, the button, the small blind, and the big blind. Devon in the hijack here, ace jack off suit. And 3-bet this one. To 175. Mick quickly folding. And now the blinds are up. The small blind is now 20,000. Big blind now 40,000 with a 40,000 running big blind ante.
Yeah. Fuck, every time I open I get 3-bet.
You're unlucky.
Yeah, right. Fucking unlucky. How it's possible, statistically.
You have the perfect stack.
Nice.
Yes, sir. I will not give him a walk for sure.
No walk?
Let's see.
Maybe I 3-bet it.
Templar won't be giving a walk with queen jack off suit.
No, monster.
With monster. Okay, we'll limp.
Good limp.
Call from Templar. Check behind for Mick with King 10 offsuit. Flop is 7-6-3 rainbow.
I was about to say good check with 6-7. Was about to say. Round like God.
Should I raise you?
Yeah, I would call. Had two Broadway cards. Yeah, would go.
I was afraid of this.
It would work better.
It would work.
Yeah.
Good opportunity for Damian to jam all in here with just 12 big blinds. But we did see players previously min-raising off this stack. Both options are fine. Might just prefer to jam this one from the hijack with 6 players remaining.
All in.
No more triangles.
Uh-oh, we've got action. All in the fella, all in the other fella. Michael, pocket nines. Bad timing from Damian, but not much he could do. Levan with a pocket pair, but not going to be good on this occasion.
I guess you can solve this.
Big moment here for both players. 730k in the middle.
Folded the 3.
Who for the days? I don't care about the 3.
If that's a free, you.
Damian can actually knock out Michael
No.
I can say about the 3.
with an ace, or some hearts or straights, and it is 2 hearts on the flop. 8-6 deuce.
Black 4.
Black 4?
You can see it's 42% now for Damian to knock out Michael. The turn even things out, however, now 75% for the pocket nines as we hit the river. The river card is the 10 of clubs. Big chunky double up for the pocket nines of Michael. Damian going to be down 4 big blinds.
Gegen 2 Leute.
Aber gegen ihn jetzt zu bezahlen.
Gegen ihn, so zahle ich. Wie viel hat er? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Ja klar, das zahle ich.
12 Big Blinds.
Den Big Blind zahle ich auf jeden Fall.
Děkuji.
6-3.
You had 6 free? Wow.
Perfect hand. Suited.
How you cannot make a brain
50-50 sometimes I fold.
50-50. Not like a
Like Daniel.
50-50. 6 sweat. 2 hearts, huh?
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Too many outs.
Templar with 2 10s, 660k in the cutoff. Few players, of course, now sub 20 big blinds. He is one of them.
All in.
And with player behind, with just 4 big blinds. The blind's about to hit them. He just decides to move all in for 16.5 big blinds with 10s. Mick with ace queen offsuit and the decision on the button. He can afford it. He would still have 2 million if he were to lose this hand, but it is for a considerable portion of his stack. And Templar's jam really leaning towards the side of having a small pocket pair, something to that effect. He does decide to call. This is a big moment for this final table. Mick will have an overwhelming chip lead, or Templar will be in contention with well over 1 million.
Luck. Be flipping.
Big flippage here. Mick with 42% with his ace queen. Templar 58% to have 1.42 million. King 5 deuce is the flop. No help to Mick. Templar's pocket 10s, 3-1 favorite now. The turn is a 7 of clubs. Neither player with a club. Mick down to an ace or a queen. The river is the deuce of diamonds. Didn't feel like the ace or the queen was coming out on that occasion. This evens things out a little bit. Mick under 2 million chips for the first time in a while. Templar fast approaching 1.5 million.
I thought you were drawing that, to be honest.
When you called, I didn't like it so much.
660, yes.
Small money for a sim.
There you see it. Damian with 4 bigs. Michael 18, Max 24, Templar 35, Mick 48, and Levan now the chip leader once more with 51 big blinds. Just a testament to how great these structures are. There's so much big blinds still in play. 6-handed at the final table of the Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft. Are you not entertained? I hope so. I hope you are enjoying the show out there, ladies and gentlemen, as the Jeffreys find their way for Michael. The jacks, and look at this, Templar picking up ace queen this time himself from the hijack. Options here now is to just call a considerable amount of the time. Does do just that. Mick will get out of the way with his garbagey 8-5 offsuit on the button, and look at this, the kings of kings for Levan. Action. This could spell disaster for the Jeffreys of Michael. Very difficult for him to get away once Levan 3-bets. This might have played out very differently had Templar 3-betted his ace-queen offsuit pre. But as it stands, 3-bet incoming from the chip leader. Somewhere around the region of 300 to 350. Maybe even a little smaller, 280. gone for even smaller. 220 is the 3-bet size.
All in.
Damian getting good value on the last of his biscuits. Will put 120k in the middle. Jeffrey's all in. Levan calls action. All in the fellas. All three of them. Look at the size of this pot, ladies and gentlemen. 1.72 million to be going in the direction of the kings for Levan. The other two going to need some serious help here.
I'm the only one with an ace.
Yeah, I didn't have ace either.
No, I had ace.
I had ace 5, I think. Uh-oh.
9-8 deuce, a small little bit of help for Damian.
For the ultimate Swiss. 6.
No 8 and no deuce.
What do you like? 10? 10.
Wow.
Oh my god. 9 of diamonds
I like the
on the turn. Always a surprise around the corner of kings. And Michael down to his last card. If he doesn't hit a jack, and he doesn't.
Oh my god.
See you guys.
I'm back.
Good game, Michael. Good game.
120.
Always love commentating on this man's play. Michael Mlakesh has been eliminated in 6th place and will win over €16,000. 16,255 euro for his efforts. I have no doubt I'll be commentating on that man's play sometime very soon. Unlucky, sir. Good game.
What do you mean? He wouldn't take 125. Same with no, he don't care. He wouldn't. He plays 100%.
Yeah.
What a moment for the 9-7 offsuit. Getting a triple up. Still going to be playing 10 big blinds, give or take. But that is a big moment for him. We are now 5-handed. All players guaranteed now over €20,000.
No, but
I'm big?
Sorry.
Yes.
Yes, man.
No, you are small.
You're small, right?
Can I have a sugar-free Red Bull, please?
And for me, one Americano.
Cool zero. Cool zero with ice and lemon. Thank you.
You order and you raise. Oh my god.
Yes. Because I didn't want you guys to wait for me, so I just quickly raised.
How strong are you?
Maybe he wanted to get to Prague. Maybe right.
90?
Yes.
And the ace, queen, 10 flop, favoring Templars ace-5 over the 6-5 of Mick, but it is Mick who will fire out a continuation bet of 80k.
Aber er muss
Ja, klar.
mit
Ja,
100.000, 120.
Zwei gleich.
Ja.
Soll jetzt halt, ja klar, muss er.
Mick might keep firing here. 400k in the middle. Picking up a flush draw. This board favoring his range, then the big blind's defending range. If he's betting, doesn't want to bet too small. $250,000. Somewhere around that region. 280 he goes for. Nice sizing from Mick. river coming, the 9 of spades. 850k behind for Templar, which is about pot. Just under pot. Mick looks a little perplexed here. Would be a big ask to see him shove this river. But we know Shy Baby don't get no sweets, and he ain't afraid to go for it. We've seen him make some really aggressive plays at this final table, and is this going to be another one? Wow. Pure power poker you are witnessing. 600k is the bet. And now, if you're Templar, you're just sick to your stomach. You've got top pair on a really, really dicey board. You know that your opponent is capable of making moves against you like this, but it is for 3/4 of your chips. Just a 5 kicker to go with your ace. All the straights come in on the river. Hard to put Mick on too many bluffs here. Obviously busted clubs. He's just in a bin here with top pair, just a 5 kicker. Really, really tough call to make. 5-handed.
Should I fold to pair?
Would be good if a good bluff, right?
What?
I say it would be good bluff. If I have bluff, that would be good bluff.
And look at this, Mick talking him
Nice.
into it. Oh my God, he calls. Wow. I don't know
Perfect sizing on the river.
if Mick calling there made Templar call, but he did call
Perfect sizing on the river is
pretty instantly after Mick started speaking.
I think jam is sloppy.
Is what?
Sloppy.
Sloppy?
Sloppy. Jam.
Really interesting hand. Awesome call by Templar. Mick might have just led Templar to catch him with his hand in the cookie jar on that occasion.
Good question.
Should.
Damian Playing 12 big blinds, queen 6 of clubs on the button. It's a big shift of momentum gone in Templar's favor. Mick losing a huge pot there and losing the all-in beforehand with the ace-queen against the pocket tens.
Will be nice.
I just gave you
Gives
a
him a
You
walk.
need to give me a walk, yeah.
And look at Mick's stack, under $1 million. He had well over 2.5 million not so long ago. Swings and roundabouts in this game that we love so much. Can't win them all. He really went for it. $600K a good sizing, but he could have just went for all of it there on the river. Maybe that looks like it's more bluffy than betting a smaller size than all in. Yes, it is a fine line between hating and loving this game. Hate and love, just two sides of the same coin. Templar now running hot.
Thank you. Discount.
Raising to 80K, playing 2.4 million to start the hand. Levon playing almost identical stacks as Templar. King 10, deuce 9, third heart hitting on the turn. Templar going for the bet. 175. Levan won't be doing much here with 4 high. Templar now the chip leader.
Thank you.
Look how things have leveled off here. Top two with 60 bigs apiece. Just 3 big blinds separating first and second place. And then the 3 other stacks are all below 25 big blinds now. It's going to be a scrappy affair with these huge pay jumps.
One time walk. Thank you.
Next pay jump, 5 grand. Just for being able to stay in the tournament longer. Get another elimination.
Oh, Nicole, yeah? Okay.
Max with 2 pair. The van, not much going on. Some backdoors. Just queen high with a 5 kicker for the minute. Max betting 55k.
Good fold.
Wow.
Max shows the 2 pair.
Wow.
Schade. Schade. Ja, bitte, bitte. Bitte. Warum nicht?
We're gonna take a turn, right?
I'll be.
Ohne Pair, ja?
Like 3,
Yeah,
325. something.
Yeah.
So I can
Standard on the 10.
precise up for the river.
Yeah, 310. 320.
40 wäre geraced. 30, 40 raced du vielleicht. Wenn ich
Nee, nee, also so 55 schaffen wir nicht. Ja, genau darum wollte ich ja, hier keine
Just like so I can deliver the decision. Yeah, for sure.
Ah, ja,
Maybe on the river there are some
genau.
cards that you must not bet, like queen, let's say.
Yeah.
Let's say, no,
I'm giving up on queen. Yeah. Also giving up an ace.
Because if I call you on the 10, you have a queen with a gut shot, probably, or something. In general speaking.
I what?
A queen with a gut shot.
Yeah.
It's better than ace.
Max completing in the small blind for 20k more with king 4 offsuit. Damian with queen 4 of hearts in the big blind, playing exactly 10 big blinds behind.
Yeah, Bunot is called.
Sides check his option.
It was, sometimes I
Doesn't want to see a 4.
How to fold the turn.
Against the
4-7 deuce is the flop.
Yeah.
This could go all in.
You also know that, so it's not like you're gonna.
Check from Max.
It was like the hand with queen 8, but I had 7.
Damian most likely going to bet here.
You played it good.
That was.
You wanna.
Max
Sometimes you cannot
does
do
play
anything.
conservatively from time to time. He might just shove all in with this one, knowing how many overcards can come on the turn and river, or he might decide to play it cautiously and just call.
Yeah, but it's again triple barrel. It's the same. For me, it's the same. It's like triple barrel. Whatever you can put some sauce, you can make it 600. It's more interesting if you do it like this, because when you have value, you say, okay.
You also maybe not want to
I'm leaving you with some.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
My first thought was to go all in. And then I was like, okay, maybe it looks more value heavy if I go for like 600.
Yeah, I think most of players do it like this. They're good.
I think I also
This 5 of hearts, giving the flush draw also to Damian. He could check his option or decide to bet again.
I'm also afraid that you, like, if you call them
Just 360k in his stack, 200k in the middle, decides to check.
This is also important.
The ace of clubs popping off on the river. Unlikely that either player would have an ace.
Especially when you have one guy who's also short, right? So it's like
Max just hoping to get the showdown. Damian probably just going to check his option here. I feel like if Max had a 7, he would have heard about it by now. Just checks it back.
I'm prepared for the triple barrel there, so
Also in
I try to make
Turn bezahle ich.
sometimes
Turn.
you make the wrong
Turn bezahle ich, River nicht.
All in schaffen wir nicht.
Auf dem Turn? Nein.
And
you just get
okay, sometimes you have. I wasn't happy to be at this spot.
You had it. When you said 2 pair, I was like, okay, GG, I'm not gonna get a fold now. Probably.
Levan, ace queen off suit in the cutoff. Raising to 90k. Templar with a very playable Jack 10 of clubs. The two big stacks at the table, not wanting to get too tangled up with each other. Not currently anyway. We'll call 50k more. We'll see the flop, 240k in the middle. Flop is 8, 6, 3, 2 diamonds. Interesting bet here from Templar into Levon. Board favouring Templar's defending range here from the big blind. Levon not going to fold here for just 90k. Does call the 5 of hearts rolling off on the turn. 2 flush draws on board now. 420 in the middle. Templar with a huge bet of 450k. Levan won't be able to withstand this pressure with just ace high.
I would love to see the river. I have 6-9 of hearts.
Yeah, that would have been it.
I would be in. I mean, maybe.
Actually, still a hard decision on the turn with this hand, right? Big bet. Big bet. Oh, you had gut shot as well, right?
Gut shot and the flush draw.
Guess you have to.
Probably I would.
No? Please. I like it. You get good card now. Very good card. I feel it.
Yeah, she will jump. She's stuck.
Yeah. Probably better like this.
I think. But no, she cannot jump because. But whatever.
Damian on the button, queen 6 of spades. Moves the last of his biscuits across the line, 340k, and this will get quickly snap called by the pocket aces of Mick.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I know to pick to get the hand.
Always aces.
All in and call. Nothing either player can do about this.
But give him a threat.
If you don't bluff,
Give him a 6.
yeah, they would be very good if you don't bluff.
Yeah.
Just 13% for the queen 6 of spades.
Maybe too much. Okay, that's... Okay, give him a 4 on
No
the
help with on 8-7-3 rainbow.
Or a 9.
5? No, that's too many outs.
9.
10.
No, 9.
10.
10 for a small sweat.
4, right?
Yeah. I don't know why I feel this is worse.
Will need a 9 on this river or he will be eliminated. It does not come. Damian Ischler has been eliminated in 5th place and has won 20,800 euro for his efforts. Unlucky, sir. Good game. Hope to see you on the felt again sometime soon. That means we are 4-handed, ladies and gentlemen. All players now guaranteed 25,897 euro minimum.
Okay, I'm gonna bluff you again. No more bluffing. I wanted to have a
Bit of a momentum shift back
Keep dumping,
for Mick. Max with 1.1 million. Still the guts of 30 big blinds. Templar fast approaching 3 million.
50. Or 40. I want
So we play normal game.
I'm playing almost what?
We play normal game.
Normal game.
You don't have 15 blind.
Mick with a similar-ish stack, just a couple of big blinds more than Max. Playing under 1.3 million to start the hand. He will call from the small.
You
And
can
Levan
just all go all in, no problem.
come along just for 40k more. 3-way action to the flop.
Yeah, like, oh my god, give them the
cinema for free.
Flop is queen 4 deuce, 2 spades.
Give them like the dead flop.
Quickly going check, check, check. All players checking the turn. The river now giving Levan a straight.
Easy, yeah?
Not so exciting as you were hoping for.
No, I had a deuce, so maybe. But in the end,
Levan taking that one down.
Yeah, would have worked against me. I think. Yeah, it would.
Decided not to.
Oh, you need, by the way, when we finish, you need to tell me this
Flash,
from
yeah.
yesterday when you check raised me on ace 2. No, not ace 2, ace 2 screen, remember? Yeah, I need to hear this.
Aber im Endeffekt bist check gewesen bis River. Callst du Flop?
Bis River.
Flop und Turn?
War gut noch.
Ja, aber zahlst du Flop und Turn? Das ist die Frage.
Ja,
Flop auch?
Thank you.
Klar.
Everybody's so kind on this table.
Okay.
No.
Wie viel, das ist das Frage.
Queens for Templar.
200 oder so. Ist noch zart.
The two ladies raising to 80k.
I want to make it.
80?
Yes.
Ten 9 deuce is the flop. Max falling short with his ace-8 offsuit, defending from the big blind. Templar still with the overpair. Templar betting 110k, and that will take that one down.
What you had in this one? You will tell me after, okay?
Yeah. Oh, mine wasn't so interesting. I had pocket fives.
It's interesting, right? It's a good hand. So
You see a 500 lot? Very interesting.
No.
We were talking about yesterday. It was a big hand.
Yeah, I just felt like, I don't know. I also felt like I was blocking you bluffs, right? So it was like,
Yeah, this.
I don't know. I wanted to station, but I was like, nah.
Mick with the ace-queen offsuit, min raising to 80k. Levan, jack 9 of diamonds on the button. Good spot for a call or a 3-bet. Looks like he's reaching for chips. And the bet, make it somewhere in the region of 230, 240, 250k. 240k is the bet. I believe we will see Mick just move all in. He's got the perfect stack to do it. An aggressive 3-better from the button. Just going to be so effective with a jam here.
Well then.
Does move all in.
Mr. Cheddar.
Levon conceding his pretty jack nine of diamonds, goes into the muck.
I didn't want to get snapped.
Liar.
Not like you.
Liar.
No, snap.
We'll see, don't we?
Snap
You
would
will,
be
you will see it. I don't know.
Ace or kings is snap.
Yeah, that's.
So I think that would beat you.
Aces, kings beats me.
And queens. I
Queens
think.
also beat me.
Jacks no snap, but call.
Yeah, if it was you free playing me, I would have been snapped one. Like, fuck this guy.
Seven five of clubs, raising to 90k. Mick defending with the 4 deuce of diamonds. Flop coming 10-5 deuce. Both players checking. We'll see the turn card, which is the Queen of Hearts. Turn going check, check. The river, the ace of diamonds. Mick correctly acknowledging that his pair of deuces is probably no good on this run out. And having the flop go check, the turn go check, he feels like Levon will have some form of showdown value. Most likely in the form of a pair that beats his deuce. Therefore, has deducted he needs to bet, as his pair of deuces will be no good at showdown. Betting 200k now, Levon. Hard to make this call. 3 overcards to your pair of fives out there. Does fold, but looks suspicious, as if to say, really, buddy? Mick calling with the Jack 4 of diamonds. Levan bumping it up with the Queen 6 offsuit. Mick calling the additional 80k. Go heads up, small blind against big blind. Queen, Jack 4. Well, 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 look at this. Action. Levan, top pair. Mick flopping 2 pair. Goes check, check. Now Mick wants to bet about 200k here.
How much?
190k is the bet. Levan won't be going anywhere with his top pair. River coming, the ace of diamonds, 660k in the middle. I would like to see Mick bet somewhere in the region of about 420. Try get called by a queen, and if Levan had an ace high type hand that he bumped up pre-flop with, he would now have top pair.
$450.
Goes for 450. Really like this sizing. Now, big moment coming up here for Levan. If he calls, he will be back down to just over $1 million. 1.2, somewhere around that region. If he folds, he still has the guts of 1.7. 1.645 to be exact. He knows Mick is capable of making huge bluffs. Mick smiling there just for a moment, but he needs to be careful not to be telegraphing to someone of Levan's caliber. Trying to get a read there by moving his chips to the side. Does make that call. Very difficult for Levan to get away when he flops top pair and checks back the flop. Big shift in momentum in the direction of this man, Mick, who has been highly entertaining at this final table.
Mick, she came.
Huh?
She came.
Oh no. Now I'm playing. I'm not playing any hands.
Max now 24 bigs, Levan 29, Mick with 60, and Templar just 6 big blinds more.
Because I won a hand with aces, and then I said, Sunday's
We
my
will be
lucky
heading
day, and
for a break
I unlock it.
in a moment's time.
Something like this. So now I'm just grateful.
Fold everything.
Still
forever, yes.
To be sure.
all to play
Now
for.
Just sit here to torture me, see me blind down. Not play one hand.
She loves you.
I know. It's hard not to love me, right?
Jacks for Mick on the button. Hand 69 of the Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft. The Jeffries raising to 90k. Max just with Queen 6 offsuit. Will defend for 50k more.
Discount.
Trying to get a discount.
No.
Not this time, buddy. Ace, 9, 8. 2 hearts is the flop. Nothing there in it for Max. Mick. The option on whether to check or bet. Blocks a lot of the straight draws that would continue on 9, 8, ace. Will bet 90k.
Break.
Breaky?
You've heard. Break declared.
This was getting too intense.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments for more action as we get closer to crowning a champion. Live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov tonight. Back in a few.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at King's.
That's to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments at dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments with rebuys at night because I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game come, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
It's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning two things at the same time or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments. You
That's
know.
what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level.
Yeah.
And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
at the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM, boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for money.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
你死咗個。唔知死咗邊個咧 ？Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. And D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. 1 bet 160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Neck's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to D-Negs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
Who is all in?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is that? Can you get a count?
Let's see it. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
that he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have clean. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
6.
Raise call.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock.
Yeah, he gets it at 20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing a turn or river.
煙10佢先佢。
Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. Didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. I could feel it.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you don't need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it. That's every fucking 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I could never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
December. So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight. Right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day.
Right.
Before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
so
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so basically, like, when I had breakfast, when I had dinner at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast. Because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like...
I'm going to give that a try.
Yeah, there's science behind it. It's not just like, old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's the real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then, of course, let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat. Like, that's the key thing, is like, if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like, always make sure that you're not, like, eating, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're going to stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in a head, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11, 9, 5 to be exact.
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Pidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams
you?
just makes the call. 4 of spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
Can I just have a confirm account?
he's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack. Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50k diamond high roller. So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had King Jack in?
Okay, we are back for more action from the final table.
From England?
The Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft. Templar will be our chip leader when the action gets underway in a moment. Just 2 big blinds between him and Mick. Levon playing 23 big blinds, and Max, our short stack, not too short. Still 16 big blinds in him with a fighting chance. This is Kings. Anything can happen. Small blind will be 25k. Big blind 50k with a 50k running big blind ante.
Why she having to be my girlfriend for this?
Maybe she's already.
So much crazy action at this final table already. Been highly entertaining.
Secret?
Secret, yes.
Excited to see how this one will end and who will be our 2022 champion. Live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov.
No, I forgot it was on TV.
Okay.
Wow, you still color me.
Today we are starting Black Friday on the King's shop. The code is BF20. That's BF20. That will give you 20% off the entire website.
Like 80% of those chips are mine.
We are also introducing and releasing a brand new product, the King's Magnet Set. and the King's card protector.
Oh my god, so...
We'll
that's
find
gonna
out
fuck me up
all
so
the information
Come to the rest.
about the
Actually,
King's
like to sit
Resort
over here.
and the merchandise itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. And for our stream viewers, just use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off all the products, so you can dress like a king. Meanwhile, back to the action. Mick will min raise, which is now 100k with the Jack 9 off suit.
Add.
I thought it was gonna be a free bet. I was like, oh my god, now he's gonna put on the pressure. Free bet right away from the big line.
To show that I respect you.
Yeah, like, you just... This break was just like to pump up, to get ready.
It's wrong, but to show that I respect.
I know.
So you excited?
Players
I am.
seeming quite
So you excited?
relaxed,
I am...
joking and talking with each other, but they got to remain composed.
excited here.
Still so much money
Too
to
much
play for
pressure.
here, and of course the title and all the glory and the jewelry that goes with it. Max on the button, King Queen off suit. 16 big blinds in his stack will come in for the open to 110k. Mick playing 2.6 million now. 7 deuce off suit. Not going to be defending this one.
I don't defend 7 deuce off.
As he says, big respect.
What is disrespect? Folding one hand at them.
Yeah.
How much is it for second? 47? Is it 47 and 70?
48.
48 and 70, okay.
48.8, like 49. Let's say 50.
Round up.
Mick in the small blind, 9-7 of clubs. A lot harder to pick up a hand when they are four-handed now.
150.
Will raise the full 3x to 150k. Live on. Playing 22 or 23 big blinds to start the hand. Could just call, could just rejam. As long as he's not folding, I'm fine with either. Does call, 100k more. Flop is 5-4-3. No help to live on, just one heart. Mick with an inside straight draw. 2 overcards. Levon with the backdoor heart draw to go with his king high. $125 is the bet. Will call the 125k. The turn coming to 4 of hearts. Mick now with the decision, 600k in the middle.
$350.
One bet, 350.
Bets 350k. Difficult decision here for Levant. Does have a heart draw, but it's pricey for him to draw here. He does have 2 overcards to go with it, and the best hand currently with King High.
Get on.
Raises all in. Really nice, strong move from Levant there. Nice pickup for him.
Okay, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Hello.
Templar raising with the Jack 3 of spades, keeping the pressure on. 100k to go. Levant with the decision, ace 9 off suit in the small blind. This goes check, check over to Templar on the 10-6 tree. He's got the pair of trees. Just Jack high to go with it. 350 in the middle. Goes check behind, the turn coming the 8 of clubs. The board getting a bit dicey now. Straights and 2 pairs out there. Pair of 8s now for Max. Albeit he has only a 4 kicker. And a straight draw for Levant to go with his ace high. Perhaps Templar should have just c-bet and got the job done on this one. Max betting 130k. Now, Levon, inside straight draw, ace high, facing 130k bet. Decides to let it go, gives Max the respect. With just one card to come, didn't feel like drawing on this occasion. Had Max had more chips behind, perhaps we would have seen Levon call, but with just 650k behind in Max's stack, he felt like the price wasn't right. The reverse implied odds getting him to fold that one. Max into small on this occasion now, 6-4 of diamonds, playing 1.1 million and his blinds. Templar raising to 150k with a very pretty looking Jack 10 of spades in the big blind. Max calling with the 6-4 of diamonds, the flop coming 8-8 deuce. One spade in it for Templar, still ahead with his jack high. Bet of 100k here. Max ace-6 offsuit on the button. 20 big blinds to start the hand. Raises to 110k. Now Templar in the small blind. King Jack offsuit. 3 bet to 290k. Max with the decision now, ace-6 offsuit. Can't really withstand this pressure. Interesting. Max not ready to give up his hand yet. Will call the additional 180k, leaving himself with 690k behind, with 680k already in the middle. This will look very strong if you're Templar, but that doesn't matter now. Top is the pairs for Templar. Max whiffling. This is the problem, calling 3 bets off this stack depth with hands like ace-6 offsuit. They don't really play that well, even though we are in position. This is a good sizing by Templar. A lot of players would just jam for pot here. He's trying to get that additional bit of value from Max if he can, betting 200k into 680. Max concedes. Nice pickup for Templar. Max perhaps feeling like he's getting run over a little bit. Calling the 3 bet on that occasion. Just if we don't flop an ace, it's hard for us to win the hand. And if we do flop an ace, some of the time we're not even going to be good. So we kind of want a different hand if we're going to call a 3 bet on the button against a very accomplished player like Templar. Templar really applying the pressure over the last level or two, having a decent amount of fortune in all-in situations. Templar raising to 100k on the button here with the king-4 offsuit. Levan with the 9-6 offsuit in the big blind. Ace 10-8 is the flop, an inside straight draw for the 9-6 offsuit of Levan. Templar quickly checking behind, the turn coming the ace of diamonds. Bet of 85k from Templar. Levan passing. Ace 4 of clubs, raising to 100k from Templar. Quickly scooping the blinds and antes.
Who wants to double me up? Someone?
Not me anymore.
No one? Alright. Then I have to fight for it. No problem.
Max declaring he's got to fight for a double up, and that is
if you don't want, I mean,
very true here. It's not going to be hard to get chips off these three guys. No easy spots four-handed here.
Alright.
Levan, King, Queen of clubs on the button.
Let's see.
You asked for it.
Not this time.
Oi, oi, oi.
Templar, ace 5 of clubs, playing over 3 million now is Templar. 60k for him to call. Coming in hot with a 3-bet to 360k. And for Levan, all three options are on the table here. Calling in position, not the worst with a King, Queen of clubs. Especially with Max short. Could just 4-bet jam for the lot, take down a nice chunk. We've got action. 800k in this pot as we go to the flop. The ace 5 off suit of Templar will play Levan's in position, King, Queen of clubs. Flop is King, 3, deuce.
You know how much you have exactly? Or?
What? 500. 5.
Templar asking for a count.
8.
You can see on the screen it's 1.2 million.
Million.
Yeah, 1 million.
Yeah, 1 million. Also 1 million 50.
Thank you. 1.5.
Templar is going to bet. You could bet somewhere in the region of about 250, 280. 260k is the bet. Levan should just call. No reason to jam all in. Little bit of Hollywood, no harm. Make it look like we have a way bigger decision than we do. The pot is all over $1 million now. Ten of spades hits the turn. 1.3 million in the middle. The decision on Templar. And it's a big one. Does he just give up or does he go for the lot? Templar waving the white flag. Knowing that Levan's pre-flop calling range is going to contain a lot of King X, and that hands like 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s would most likely just jam pre-flop. And Levan giving a free card here. And that is going to be to Levan's detriment. This game is all about denying our opponent's equity, and that was a big opportunity to just deny our opponent equity. It's a sick game that we love and hate, ladies and gentlemen.
How much?
And a costly check back on the turn here from Levan. He's going to have to pay this one off for the tune of 400k.
Genau was unglaublich. Kann das sein? Alter Schwede. Was sag ich, Jack? Ja, muss ich gucken.
Here's 5.
Unglaublich. Wie kann das sein? Unglaublich. Das ist schön witzig.
That's a big moment at this final table. Templar scooping a huge pot, much to the dismay of his opponent.
Turn all in.
Are you a big man? Yes.
Yeah.
Levan going to be left as the short stack at this final table. Now it's a fight between Max and Levan, playing between 10 and 15 big blinds each. Both playing sub 12 actually. Templar
It's a small card from Max.
playing 4.3 million.
I believe it's a good guess when he folds a button.
And he is the man to beat.
Not an ace or a king.
You didn't want to know?
Yeah, of course, I'm just joking with you. Thank you. I was just trying to be funny. Yeah.
Oleg have some fortune in this game. That was a very lucky river for Templar.
Was it trap?
So lucky every time you get here.
Levan needs to keep his head in the game, stay composed. It's not over yet. Still playing 10 big blinds.
Mr. Simon. Mr. Simon.
Max,
I was
ace
like-
3 of hearts. 11.5 big blinds in his stack. I do believe he will be looking for that triangle.
All in.
Max Kruse moving all in.
Like 600?
Mick with a better hand here in ace 4 offsuit, but
Thank you.
maybe a bit too rich for his boots. Lets it go. Levan out of the way with 10-4 offsuit. Blinds and antes go to the legend himself,
Okay, one more time. Aces.
Max.
That would be running too hard.
Not always.
Nice one.
What is the second card?
4.
4. Close.
Yeah. 550 was too much.
Yeah. You have to hit the 4.
Huh?
You had to hit the 4.
It was not, you didn't have ace deuce?
No.
Sorry, can I see stuff? Thank you. All in.
Oof.
Mick moving all in from the button. And Max with a calling hand here. Close with his opponent having slightly less than him. But a great opportunity for the German legend to double up and get in contention to win.
King Jack.
Does make the call all in. The fella all in, the other fella.
But I'm good with king.
King 10.
No deuce.
Max
Come on.
in amazing shape
King
to have
10, king
1.355 million. Mick needing help just 29% of the time. Will his king deuce of diamonds come out victorious here?
Maybe one diamond and the low cards?
Uh-oh. Okay.
That's not too much sweat.
It's okay.
Ace
Right
8-4.
now, it's okay.
Not much sweat indeed. Backdoor diamonds working for Mick, or a deuce. Maybe runner straight. The turn coming to Jack of spades.
2 outs.
Deuce, no
Max
spade.
90% to double up here as we hit the river.
Oh, that's nuts.
That's enough.
He's done it.
How much you have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Never down and out this Max Cruzet. Playing really well at this FT, really picking his spots in battles. Granted, he did pick up a dominating hand there. So he's back in contention.
So you are the one
Paying
who wants to double me up.
1.355
Thank you.
million.
Appreciate it.
It wasn't the plan.
A hard man to get chips
You
off.
had the better hand, so
That's
fine.
for sure.
When you didn't snap on, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Don't give me the sweat.
I cannot fold this.
No,
I
of
think.
course not. No. Thank you.
Thank you.
And now
Your love has
Levan,
Oh,
big trouble, just playing 7 big blinds. Mick with 20,
welcome back.
Max with 27. Templar way out in front with 88 big blinds can really
Can I be the best man?
apply maximum
can.
pressure
Of course.
on the short stacks
Can I
now.
be the best man? Can I be the best man at your wedding?
Because you're gonna
An
have the
ideal
ring, right?
position for Templar to be in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There is
Feels
100.
Mick raising to 100k. Max in the small blind here with ace king off suit.
All in.
Max with the crucial rejam. Mick won't be calling this one.
Oh, had a good defense, huh?
Momentum in Max's favor at the moment, playing over 1.5 million now.
Oh, that could have been interesting. Yeah.
Monster.
Monster hand.
For big blinds, huge.
Huh? Yeah.
For big blinds, nuts.
Of course.
It's nuts.
I know. I see how you play S5. I like this.
Yeah.
King queen off suit. Triangle time for Levan.
Settle in.
Moves all in. 390k across the line.
Simple.
$350 is?
260.
Mick scratching his head.
Chicken soda.
Calls for ace.
Good luck with me. Thank you.
3 off suit for 340k more. All in and call. 855k in the middle.
Yeah, wheel is
It's
good.
Levan.
Wheel is good. Or maybe
All in that risk.
wheel's good. I know
Mick
I
will
have
be
to-
left with 10 big blinds if he does not win with his ace 3 here. Big moment here for this tournament, and indeed both of the players involved. Flop ace jack 10.
That's the nuts.
Should be enough.
Wow.
Yeah.
Levan flopping the nuts.
Good sweat.
One club for
A
sweat.
3 or club or ace.
I take a club.
No.
Okay.
No club on the turn.
Had the king.
Mick loses a chunk.
360, I think.
360.
Yeah. 360. Normally. Yeah.
Not the plan. I was small blind.
I'm the back.
Yeah. I don't want to be big blind twice.
You will not.
Templar really doesn't want to double up any of the players at this table. I know that goes without saying, but he is in a commanding position right now. Max with 1.5 million.
Ah, yes.
Levon with just under 1 million.
You see the one.
And Mick now with 500,000. Therefore, he can just keep pounding these blinds and antes and let them try fight for third and second place. Don't write anyone off just yet. There's always a surprise around the corner at Kings, and this ain't over yet. Really important for Max Cluzet to stay out of danger and let Mick and Levon battle it away until one of them is gone to reach the next pay jump. Seven, 7, 3 is this flop. Mick with the pair of trees, 6 kicker. $60K is the bet. Levon with King Jack off suit. King high going to be good here a lot of the time. Just has to realize Mick only has 425K behind. Mick now with the full house. We'll bet 125K. Levon calling again. To river. Look at this, the 7 of hearts popping off. This one gonna go down to Splitsville. Mick being denied of his double up, or at least winning what's in the middle already.
All in.
Mick going to try get his opponent to fold.
330.
does call. This one will get chopped up and the world will keep on spinning. We'll move on to the next hand.
What a 7.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Unreal river.
Much drama for nothing.
Max
At least I get
Kruse.
snapped off for 7.
Max Kruse
All in.
declaring
Yeah.
too much drama for nothing.
Oh, God.
Sick river, no?
Yeah, so sick.
Templar raising to 125k. Just needs to keep doing that, keep taking the blinds and antes away from his opponents. Taking the initiative, stop them making moves. Sooner or later he's have them whittled down, they'll have to fight it out amongst themselves. He is in a commanding pole position at the moment. Let's not write off anyone just yet. This is a hand Mick will be looking for the triangle with.
I thought you kept it.
Astonishing to see in the top right hand corner of your screen the average stack 1.8 million. Four-handed in a tournament. Still the average stack remains just under 40 big blinds, and
Like 600. Close to
this
6.
is going to be a call for Max. Ace-9 of clubs going to be dominating the range of Mick, shoving all in here for 11 big blinds four-handed.
All in.
You've heard the man. He's all in over the top. And look at this Templar. Ace Queen off suit.
1.4.
Yes.
Two all-ins in front of him. Could easily see him get away from this one. We can see he would be 40% to knock out two players at once and go heads up against a really short stack.
1,355. Yeah, 1,455.
Sick.
You can bust both of us.
Nice and deuce. Bust you, triple me up. Bust you and triple me up.
Could be also. Oh.
Templar
Wow.
correctly getting out of the way.
You too, sir.
How much is it?
600, I think. It was.
590.
Thank you. What do you have?
I could call.
Pair?
I decided not.
You have my outs?
No.
That's a good thing.
Just be dire straits to lose 1.5 million
You don't need that.
with Ace Queen in this exact situation.
Maybe I need to hit.
As it stands, Max with the opportunity to knock out Mick. Hey there, 8-6-4 is the flop. Great flop for Max. Not much in it for Mick. Turn is the 7 of clubs. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. An open-ended straight draw now for Max, but it does give Mick additional outs. Does not get there on the river. And Max has eliminated a very strong player. Really enjoyed watching this jovial gent at this table. Mick, hey there, will take home a nice payout of €25,897 for his troubles. Unlucky, sir. Good game. Hope to see you at the felt soon. That means we are three-handed. All players now guaranteed €31,958 minimum. And look at this, Max Kruse, the absolute German legend, the fan favorite at this final table, is now playing over 2 million. Congrats to all three getting this far, but now the title is in sights. Templar going to be very hard to beat. Such a strong player. Levon with some work to do. And Max Kruse with over 2 million.
Good fold.
It was tight fold.
Good fold. The other was ace?
Ace queen.
Not bad.
Levon will be looking for the triangle with this one. Ace, 3 of clubs from the small.
Ace queen.
I didn't want to gamble. Maybe he had 8, so it was a flip. I didn't want.
I'm all in. Queen all in.
All in? Okay, let me check.
Vielleicht kommt.
Vielleicht kommt. Nein, nein.
Max folding his 10-9 offsuit.
Ace of spades.
Ace queen.
Ich wollte nur meine Hand beschützen.
Ich weiß, aber
wenn ich calle, geht er all in, dann muss ich rausgehen.
You played good. You played good.
Okay, aber
if I call, you go a little and I fold.
Yes. I could also call, but
yeah, you can. You could.
I felt was not that
you had
good.
A good feeling.
I felt it was not the best choice.
Max in the small blind, pocket sixes. Templar still with 2 million more than anyone else at the table, or 2 million more than Max. Far more than that. On top, the difference between his and Levon's stack, of course. Max on the button, king 6 of clubs. Ace 5-3 is the flop. Max with the small continue. Get Templar to fold. The average stack three-handed now, 2.5 million. Templar keeping the pressure on with the king 4 off from the button. Max defending, 10-5 of diamonds. (10-4) deuce, all spades. Piece of it for both players. $445K in the middle as we see the turn card, which is the Queen of Diamonds. Check from Max with his second pair now. Templar most likely checking back with his pair of 4s king kicker. Templar deciding to bet again, this time 200K. Really nice river for Max, 845K in the middle, just goes check, check. Max takes down another one. What a feat it would be if this man could win more jewelry at the tail end of such a large series off the back of a win to the tune of 134,000.
Normally, no break.
Only 2 weeks ago.
Two levels, like 2 levels.
Vi har ändå gradig paus igen.
Small Pause. Muss rauchen. Raucherpause.
Ja, warte noch kurz. Vielleicht spielt ihr.
Blinds are up, small blind 30K, big blind 60K with a 60K running big blind ante. Max in the small blind, king jack offsuit.
Huh?
Walk one time.
New line, friends.
Max completing in the small, Templar checking with his ace deuce offsuit. The flop coming king 8-6, 2 hearts. Ace of diamonds hitting the turn. Templar turning the best hand. Bet of 175 from Max. Not going to be putting Templar on Ace X. Unlikely the Templar would check behind with an ace, but he has done on this occasion. Templar will commit those chips and we will see the river, which is the 6 of spades. Max checking and Templar with the decision.
600.
660k in the middle. Going for a bet of 600k. Basically betting full pot here. Not putting his opponent on a 6. Maybe
So
trying to get called by a king, or if Max had an ace, he would be getting him off a chop.
Nothing.
Max is dead correct in his analysis. You have a 6 or you have nothing. Because he doesn't think Templar would have checked back in the big blind with an ace. That is the power of deception in this game.
$600.
Max has called. I don't blame him. Very hard
Nice
to let that
call on
one
the
go.
flop.
Big shift of momentum here in the favor of Templar.
Again the ace, right? Wieder Ass. Einzig
Really
out.
nice sizing from Templar. Polarizing himself to nuts or air.
Yeah.
Warum genau was? Also das
He now has 77% of the chips in play, and that is overwhelming. Three-handed. Be very difficult to beat
No
this
raise,
man.
yeah? Before the flop.
You can see in the top right-hand corner, 3 players remaining from a starting field of 145. The title in sights for Templar here, if he can just keep on keeping on. Max taking a big hit, but never down and out. Very composed creature is Max. Templar playing 4.56 million now. King, queen off suit, the small. Most likely will just look for the triangle.
All in.
And Max with the two ladies. Two red ladies in the big blind. Facing the min raise from the button. Could just 3-bet to something like 360, 340, 380. It's gone with 320. Just 200k more for Templar to call. Templar might be tempted here. Does call. Doesn't want to see the case queen. An overcard to Max's queens. King 7-5. Rainbow is the flop. Check from Max.
Check.
Check from Templar. Turn giving Templar pair of eights. River putting a straight on the board if anyone contained a 6 in their hand. Jack 10 also gets there now. But indeed, I think it's value time for Max. Nothing too hectic. 150, 200k. 175 is the bet. Now the decision for Templar. Good disciplined laydown by Templar.
I'm happy that
getting
I can win
good
one time
price
against you queens.
Oh, he shows.
Last time
it was difficult for me to win.
Showing the ladies to his opponent.
With your king 9 suited.
Yeah, I imagine you have queens there, yeah. Button.
Max playing 30 big blinds more than Levan now.
What should I do?
Templar still way out in front here with 73 big
I
blinds.
was already regretting my bet.
You can hero, I think. You can hero now.
Maybe.
You lose from 10 jack only.
Yeah. And the 6. But 6 is like...
6 difficult. Nobody had the 6. Also, you don't have, but you know
no,
I
but
don't
maybe
have.
you have 6s. I don't know. Could be.
Yeah, maybe. I decided to fold. I could call.
But you would lose.
I could call. Had a pair.
Max with 7-8 of clubs in the small.
That's what I thought, but... Like 10s or something?
No.
No? Worse. Okay.
Flop is king, 8, 4. Quickly goes check, check. The turn is the 6 of spades. $100K is the bet from Max. Good shot, straight draw for Templar. And I like this from Templar, using his straight blocker to raise to 325K. $225K more for Max to call. Max quickly calling. 830K in this pot now, as we will see the river. River is the jack of diamonds. Max checking. If Templar is going to continue, I'd like to see him bet something in the area of 600K, but he decides to give up instead. Max will take down another pot. Only about $1 million separating the two now.
Had an interesting hand.
Yeah.
I'll tell you after, I'll tell you.
Okay.
You were strong.
Normally we should have break after the last level.
All in?
Templar all in from the small. Luvan calling with the 9-8 of hearts. So it's all in and call. 1 million in the middle. Templar ahead, but not by a long margin at all. It's nearly a fair fight. 55% for the Jack 5 of clubs, 45% for the 9-8 of hearts. And if Livan cannot get lucky here, we will be going heads up, ladies and gentlemen. Flop, queen, 8, 10, 2 diamonds. Livan with a good start, 84%. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. What a difference a turn card can make. Templar now with the straight. Livan with 2 pair needs to boat up. He cannot do so. The ace of spades hitting the river. And Livan, who has been thoroughly entertaining throughout this final table, and indeed day 2 I was commentating on yesterday, has been eliminated in 3rd place.
Right? Normally we should have break for.
He has won €31,958. Unlucky, sir. Good game.
20 minutes.
I hope to see you on the felt again soon.
Okay, 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay.
We are going to go on a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
But if you've been tuning in, don't go anywhere yet. We are going heads up. We will see who will become the Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft 2022 champion. Back in a few moments.
Wow. Blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You did.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds. Needs to fade a 7. And now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs. Queen of spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
2 million, 3.5, 6.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
So many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pool and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it, because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go Tour,
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see
the selfie stick. That was a 250K. And it was like
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet. Whatever, 210s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner spades he hit. And I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women. As a result, because I broke a selfie stick, and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throws, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind. Like my one-time pass. Bamlam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
Issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebs and saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
Button open from Nikki P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin. The cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deep with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips. It's history about to be made here. Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nikki B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Combination nation.
Huh?
Combination nation.
You sucked at him in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And
Worth a
Nicky
shot.
P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape, 4.4 in the middle. Oh no, 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come, 8 clubs on the turn, changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place, 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world, upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
You're just used to being
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at games.
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket 5s. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what the
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast paced.
from either being down to 4.
As a spectacle.
What did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Oh, wow. I mean, I had naked 6s, like... 6s? The worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair. And it's just like... Yeah. Are they going to deal the turn? I mean, it's just like a nasty spot. Sure. That was such a long...
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100k victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros.
Well, I'm a vegan, right? I've been a vegan for 20 years, and then I started adding muscle and like learning how to, you know, do that on a vegan diet. And I have like a very regimented like structure for when I'm home and I'm like working out. Wake up 10:30, breakfast, in the gym at noon, 4 meals a day. I count my macros, I measure everything. That's when I'm like not playing World Series of Poker. During World Series of Poker, whether it's Vegas or Razvedov, I do whatever the hell I want. I eat candy, I eat chocolate, I work out if I feel like it, maybe not. You know, I just all like devote myself to poker. But the idea typically is to be in shape before I start. So that way, you know, I'm not like complete mess.
What is your favorite candy then?
My favorite candy? Man, jeez. Well, chocolate, right? Chocolate's not a candy. I guess it's, yeah, but chocolate.
Which one? Which one?
Like, just peanut butter chocolate cups, and you know what I mean? Like, come on, like, they're good. And
Yeah, good protein source as well. Good fat source.
well, chocolate has protein?
The peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter. Well, yeah, a little bit, not a protein.
No, did it not? Oh, okay. I thought
A little bit. Peanut butter's like most, like you said, it's a fat.
Oh, okay.
With a little bit of protein. It's got protein, but.
Do you eat like any kind of supplements? Like maybe some like leon mushrooms or maybe something?
Well, when I'm working out, like I'll do like usually after workouts I'll do like I'll use protein powder and do a protein shake. But for me, like my main sources of food are like seitan, which is like vital wheat gluten. You can make it taste like chicken, beef, whatever, right? It's like a fake meat, pure protein, no carbs, no fat. And the other one is like tofu, and then also protein powder. I think a lot of people who go vegan, they make a mistake. They just eat a lot of beans, and then you end up farting a lot. It's like too much, so you don't want to do that, right?
2.3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for more action. This time it's heads up at the final table of the Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft, live from the King's Resort in Razvedov. 74 big blinds of Templar will play 46 big blinds of Max Kruse. Let's see if we will be crowning a German champion. So much love and support coming into the chat boxes for Max Kruse. But it is Templar that has been steamrolling the last level or two. Max having his moments also. Looking forward to an intense heads-up battle. Still a lot of chips flying around.
Hello.
Well over 100 big blinds still in play.
Good luck.
I wish it was bigger, but it's good.
Both players now guaranteed a minimum of €48,764.
600 guarantee would be
The
nice.
winner will receive €70,938.
You will have time to play tournament.
Don't forget, guys, today we are starting Black Friday on the King's Shop. The code is BF20.
No, I have to go back.
That will give you 20% off the entire website. Also, we are introducing and releasing brand new products, the King's Magnet Set and the King's Card Protector. Also, for our stream viewers, you can use the code STREAM10. Get 10% off your next purchase. You can find out all the information about the King's Resort and the merchandise at the website www.kingsresort.com. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Templar limping the first hand of this heads-up battle with Queen 5 of Hearts. Max checking his option with his inferior Jack Deuce of Hearts. Jack Deuce off suit. Ace 4-4 is the flop. And a bet of 60k from Templar on the button will get Max to concede. Max raising to 140k. Templar with ace-8 offsuit, the big blind. Ace-6-5 is the flop. Good flop for Templar. Max with a piece of it also. Very hard to make a pair or even have ace high. Heads up. Was check, check. The turn, the jack of hearts. Check once more from Templar. Facing the bet of 165k from Max. Looking for value / protection from his pair of 5s 9 kicker. 505k in the middle currently. Looks like Templar is reaching. Max cannot withstand that pressure. Lets it go.
Sure.
There's what they are playing for, that coveted ring. The one ring to rule them all. Eight, 7 deuce is the flop. Top pair for Templar, 5 kicker. Max with 2 pair with 8 deuce. This could be Max's turn to put in a raise. Make it something like 200k, 220k. Instead, he's just going to call. Turn is the ace of hearts. I like this lead from Max. He also could have considered going for a check raise. Templar going to rep an ace a decent portion of the time on this turn. This is a disastrous river card for Max. I've got a feel for him here. His 2-pair no longer good on that river, giving Templar the better 2-pair. For me, this is just a matter of how much this could be max pain. If Max is going to bet, wants to bet something that reps missed spade draw, maybe a missed straight draw, although some of the straights complete on that river. Could bet somewhere in the region of 500,000, 450, 500, 550. It's gone for that polarizing sizing, that little bit bigger. Almost pot. That large sizing reps that he's missed something. And although Templar has river 2-pair, and it's hard enough to make 1-pair, let alone 2-pair and heads up. Not the easiest call to make anymore. Looks like we've rivered the best hand, but when our opponent bets almost pot into us on the river after leading the turn, he calls.
Wow.
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 Massive turning point in this heads-up battle already.
I thought you were strong.
Nice river.
Like
I was strong, but you're stronger.
It was like
so sick for Max.
50-50.
Really unfortunate run out. Templar with just too high of a hand up in his range to fold. He's not beating a whole lot on that river, flopping or rivering the 2-pair. So hard to make a hand heads up. Sometimes you've just got to pay the man. Max very unfortunate there. His opponent had a better 2-pair. Will call on the button.
check.
And 100. Max just needs to stay composed. Still 20 big blinds to start the hand. Plenty to work with here. Bet of 60k from Templar on this turn card. Max just letting it go. Templar playing over 6 million now. Max got some work to do. Heads up can be very swingy. Both players know that for sure. Ted 9 raising to 170k. Templar calling with the Queen 7 offsuit. Queen 8 3 is the flop. Good shot for Max. Top pair for Templar. Bet of 135k from Max.
All in.
Templar going for the lot here. Max just going to be forced to fold. Nothing really going his way. This heads up battle so far. Max, frustration indeed. He still has 15 big blinds. Stay composed. He's come back many times. Let's not forget how short stacked he was going into this final table. He has done exemplary to get this far. All those pay jumps. Never write off a scrappy underdog.
Check, check.
Jack 10-8 is the flop one club. Turn is the 3 of spades. Max now with a pair. But it is not looking too hot on this board. We'll call one big blind, however. The river is the jack of spades. Check from Max.
400.
Bit of 400k from Templar. Max folds another one. He's playing 11 or 12 big blinds now to start the hand. Ten-7 deuce is the flop. Max with backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw possibilities. Templar with the best of it once more. Turn is the 5 of hearts.
Bet 150.
Templar with the snowman, pocket eights on the button.
All in.
All in. This is going to be all in and call.
Good luck, Max.
Thank you.
Max with King Jack offsuit. Templar with a chance to win the title here. Having an 11-1 chip lead.
This brought you back to the game.
Huh?
King
Yeah.
Jack brought you back to the game.
That's right.
All the momentum in Templar's favour, but Max has come from behind more than once at this FT. It's nearly a fair fight. 54% for the pocket eights, 46% for Max to stay in this tournament. Here we go. The flop, queen, 7 deuce. No help to Max.
Yep.
10.
The 8 now a 3-1 favourite.
It's over.
Let's see.
The turn is the 4 of clubs. Max going to need a king or a jack on this river, or Templar will be your Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft champion. And Templar has done it. Commiserations to second place finisher Max Kruse. Fantastically
Good job.
played throughout this final table. Very unlucky in the end. Well played. Will take home €48,764. He should be very proud of himself.
This
Can
three
add
powers
that
down
to
a lot.
his title 2 weeks ago. He couldn't get the job done here.
We needed something good.
But it is Templar who is your 2022 champion. A worthy champion. Battled hard. And in the end will take home €70,938. And of course, he will be presented the ring.
Thank you, man.
You deserve the ring.
Thank you very much.
Here you go.
Nice.
Thank you all for joining me for such a prestigious event. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. The action was so fast-paced. It had everything. Kept me on the edge of my seat time and time again. Join us next Sunday and next Monday for the Spanish Poker Festival main event. That will be a €300 buy-in with 300,000 guaranteed, and 4 World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets up for grabs. There is your champion, winner of the 2022 Deutsche Poker Meisterschaft.
That's a certificate. Oh, nice. Nice.
For now, I will say my goodbyes.
You can put the ring on. Yes.
I've been Action Dan. You've been a great audience. Good night.
Middle? No. This one, yes. Okay. Nice. Congratulations. Good job, man. Thank you very much for the organization. Thank you for your organization. Good job, man. Thank you very much.
You deserve it.
We can take, yeah, of course. Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay. We'll do some winner picture. Okay, we'll move the stacks here.
Yeah, sure. I'm here. Yeah. Keep it honestly and keep it with proud. I'll keep it. It's the first ring ever for a German champion. Really? Yeah, really. Nice. Yes, I'm first main event champion since, I don't know, 10 years, and it's the first official trophy. Nice. I like the organization and everything. Yeah, and we got more than 1 million audience. Wow.